Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, and or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And if not, we're going to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that as we sit back and relax for hopefully a nice Thursday, because I stayed up until 2 a.m. yesterday, and that was real bad for my energy levels this morning. I woke up and I was like, damn, I feel like shit. I'm getting too old to stay up watching anime all night. You're fine, Sound. No, that's totally good. If Donathon doesn't even go well, it's gonna be 5 days of like having fun and relaxing and playing different video games with y'all. So who cares? We'll relax, we'll have fun. I'm in a position well enough where we're at a good point where I could start getting parts for my PC, but like I probably won't until I have all or nearly all of the funds. Because I gotta worry about taxes anyways coming up this year. I think I gotta if I get really lucky and I can remit some of the taxes and still have enough to buy a PC, that'll be huge, but I don't think I will. So who knows? We'll see how it goes. I gotta learn how to do tax stuff this year, which is always great. But regardless, we're not here to talk about taxes or the woes of not having a PC that works well for you. We are here to play Stardew Valley, and we're here to plant our seed everywhere. As weird as that sounds. Hope you're doing okay, Sen. Hope you're having a nice start to your Thursday. I think it's already afternoon for you. Actually, is it afternoon for you? No, it just barely started afternoon, I guess. Let's relax. I love seeding with my bros. It's so true. So true. My voice kind of feels rough. I don't know if I got the energy for it today, but I hope I do. I actually already started playing a little bit earlier, because... Oops, not that. There you go. Because I wanted to, just get in and have my brain do something. Oh, today and tomorrow, so I'm big eeping. Gotta catch up on that sleep. It's real. Real. I stayed up last night watching the cringiest lesbian anime I've ever seen. And I think okay, what's some other lesbian animes that I've seen? I saw Citrus back when that came out, and that one was pretty interesting because it's kind of toxic, but it's not as toxic as the one I'm watching right now, weirdly enough. I like the show. It's really funny, and I think it's got some good aspects about it, but some of the writing can be problematic, I feel like, and not to mention, like, some of the characters are just inherently problematic, and that's part of their charm. But wow, does it teach some wild things. And I'm like, damn, this main character is as dense as a tungsten brick. It's called, No, I Won't Freaking Date You, Unless... let me actually get you the exact title here, in English. Yeah, there's no freaking way I'll be your lover. Unless is the full title. It is... Watashi ga koibito ni nareru wake nai jan muri or murijai nakata in Japanese, if you really need to look up the Japanese version of it, which you hopefully don't. But yeah, there's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless, and it's on Amazon. But I'm definitely getting it from Amazon for sure, 100%, totally. And it's got some really cute characters and some like delightful interactions, but the main character is as dense as a fucking tungsten brick. And that just means she's anxious and doesn't know how to communicate, which I can relate to in some ways, but holy shit, from as an outsider point of view, does it hurt and make me cringe a hell of a lot. And the main love interest is definitely problematic, and so is the second love interest. It's also very problematic. But it's okay. We have fun, we vibe and jibe. And play some Stardew. And then I also watched some comfort anime afterwards to go to sleep too. What's up, Saber? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Great spirits it is, please. That sucks. Wish I could get pigs, but I don't want to talk to people in this game, so I can't talk to people. So we're fine. I will not talk to anybody. I really need to get caught up with Ranma 1/2 because that's probably gonna be ending up here soon. I'm actually gonna look up here on my site when that ends. There we go. It is season 2. We are 5 episodes in, which is good. Probably out of 12, which is awesome. Exciting. I'll have to get caught up with that. That's gonna be like an hour and a half. Hour 40 minutes of good content for me. Ranma's so good. Debating whether I should gamble on AA12 girls and or AA12 and Girls Frontline 2. Because on one hand I need me polls for another character, on the other she is cool. Should I look her up? Or should I get the deets on this waifu? I can turn it up. It's a little bit too loud for me. I'm going to keep it like this. What's Herbert up to today? Ooh, it got me a stick. Nice, perfect. Driftwood to play fetch with. We're kind of at the point in this video game, especially this playthrough, since I've handicapped myself in so many ways that it's really hard for me to find ideas for what I'm supposed to do every day to day. I know it's supposed to just be cozy and stuff, which is totally fine, but like sometimes I do want to have ideas about like, hey, what can I go and do? Also, unfortunately, one of our wheat saplings got electrocuted by lightning, so we're down 1 out of 32, which is not bad, but it's just annoying. I was looking up one of my favorite animes, and it apparently had a mobile game, card game back in the day, and I was like, damn. I was really hoping it had physical packs of trading cards, because, like, my brain was like, I kind of want to get into a cardboard addiction, and I would really love it if I could get it of one of my old favorite animes. Still one of my favorite animes of all time. But I watch it very frequently, or infrequently these days. But nope, no physical cards for me. But Sound, you don't keep me on tabs if you want to do a Halo marathon whenever I get a new computer. I wanna bring in one of my streaming chooms, a Kovni, in so I can teach them how to play Halo. Not play Halo or like how to play it, but like introduce them to the story and stuff. I would really love to do that. Throw this in here for fun. Because I don't think they've ever played a Halo before. But I had to cancel that because like I don't have a computer that can run MCC very well, unfortunately. So we're working on getting that together. Bum 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 bum. Don't need Pike, or I don't want to get Pike for Lewis, unfortunately. I don't think we've actually met Lewis. We haven't even done the cutscene of, or no, it's not Linus, it's Lewis. So yeah, I don't want to really care about Lewis. It's so funny. Sometimes I confuse Lewis and Linus together. It happens very infrequently these days, but it does happen. All right, we need 32 wheat seeds. And I think we're good. Can't buy anything out of the traveling saleswoman yet because she's not here yet today. Let me check our calendar. I really wish I could buy a calendar, but that would require me to level up here, I think. Or the community center, one of the two. Okay, it's gonna be a week and change until we get over there. I think since it's a bad day in terms of luck, we're gonna sleep as soon as we plant our wheat. Yeah. Normally I'd go to the mines to give us some extra things to do in the day, but realistically, since we're in our second year, there's so little for us to do in terms of like actual progression until we get to year 3 and do the funny joke of seeing Grandpa, that I might as well just start sleeping through days sooner rather than later. You know, like I'll go to bed earlier rather than later, as much as I can help it. Bum, bum, bum. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Not a bad shake of change. I was thinking, as I've been watching this lesbian anime, I was like, hey, I want my probably all-time favorite lesbian story to be adapted, and it's So Why Do You Relationship? I'm like, I'd really love for that to be adapted into an anime. It'd be kind of heart-wrenching. It'd be like domestic girlfriend level of bad. But, damn, it would be crazy to have fun like that. No, Neo, you got food poisoning. Words are hard. What is that little... Oh, is YouTube changing its thing? I heard that or my chat's tweaking out. I don't know which. I'm so sorry I got food poisoning, gamer. My condolences. I wish you a speedy and safe... It's gonna sound gross, but toilet recovery, if you know what I mean. It's gotta come out. I hope it comes out sooner rather than later and smoothly. Our peppers have grown, which is good. I actually don't know if I have one of those for George for third year. Might keep one just in case. Our bottom radishes are grown? No, they're not. Okay, next day. Forgot YouTube does this sometimes where it just like throws you into like under the bus of changing your username. It's been weird. No worries. I don't mind. It was just weird because like on my side, for whatever reason, since it's pulling up your account name and stuff as opposed to your screen name, it's got a weird like little symbol next to your name that I've never seen before. It's like, it's far less polished than what Google normally does for its usernames, and I was like, what's that? Never seen that before. So yeah, you're good. I don't mind. Do what you gotta do. But I just thought it was interesting that Google was being weird. Point and laugh, the corporation chat. Point and laugh. Ooh, we got some good apples, some good plums, and good spiceberry. I might put those into our... might sell the spiceberry and throw in the apples for jam. Okay, I think I need to get actual... I need to get bone fragments. Let's go down to level 70 and let's go kill some skelly boys. Now we have good luck. Spiceberries are a summer thing? Why did I think they were in fall? Huh. Okay. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty, 10:40 in the morning. That's a good time for us to go to the mine. Whew. Big yawn. Immediate music loss. 1 bone fragment. Yippee! Some squash seeds, nice. Hopeful. I'm probably only gonna plant them next year because I want to have a nice assortment of them. Ultra did I just kill that slime with a pickaxe? It's unexpected. Hey, nice. My brain kind of shut off there, and I just like tuned into music, and it was kind of nice. Brain was like shutting off for a second. Gotta remember I'm being a streamer. Strammer. Alright, this guy is throwing his bone at me, kind of weird to BH, but... I love how kind of inherently morbid the Stardew Valley caves are and stuff. Like, oh yeah, there's just chains, there's dead skulls, there are like skulls of the dead there. Horrible pits of lava and freezing ice. Just a really weird and inhospitable place overall. Yeah, I was born a few months after 9/11. I got new combat ideas to sleep on? Ooh, I can level up to level 10, hopefully. Yippee! Either level 10 mining or level 10 combat, which is awesome. I can also pull up my pull up YouTube here so I can make sure no messages are getting these. Very good. You play Stardew like you were born after 9/11. What does that even mean exactly? Can you elaborate? Because I'm curious. I think that's okay. That's got to be like one of my favorite things of streaming. Like some people can just pull out the randomest like comparisons and stuff and maybe have it make sense. No, you're not gonna elaborate. All right, fuck you. Bro, that's a wild statement. It's a wildly good statement, I think. All right, bro just dropped his ladder all over me. Okay, kind of weird to BH. You know, if I didn't have a pinned message relating to the Donathon coming up next week, I would totally pin you play Stardew like a year born after 9/11. Because that's such a wild sentence. I love it. What a weird time for a fish frenzy to start in the forest. It's 4:20 in the then like the afternoon, and it's like fish are coming up. All right, sure. I've never been fishing. I probably should at one point because it looks relaxing, and I like doing it in video games. I know it's gonna be like really long, a little tedious in real life, but what isn't? Ooh, another diamond. Makes me wonder if you could actually make... I don't know. The 9/11 joke comment is making me think of like, hey, what if I play Minecraft differently from people who were born before 9/11? Because that'd be so weird. It has like no correlation to anything. It's like correlation equals causation. But it's really funny, and I would love to make a joke out of that. Oh my god, that's a lot of crystals. I kind of wish crystals did something as opposed to just being a grass counterpart, but whatever. You want that to be the new ping comment? Too funny, Neo. Skirting around me having a donathon pinned up by re-including the pin message in the joke. Barely squeeze through there if it was a little thinner. Alrighty, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? It's weird that I make reference to that commercial even though I was definitely not born for when that thing was around. Huh? I have kids? Surprise! That's what you get for planting your seed everywhere. Who is the father? I just sold all the diamonds, I think. Well, no, I think I put them away. I think we're fine. But I almost sold the diamonds, I think. If I did sell the diamonds, who cares? I'll be fine. Yay, level 9 combat. Well, that's actually not what I wanted. That's okay, though. That's fine. I wanted level 10 combat, not level 9. Okay. You made 3,600 bucks. I am okay with that. I could go back to the mines again if I wanted to. Maybe I will. Pufferfish for Demetrius. Definitely don't think I'm gonna get that anytime soon. Like, at all. That'll be like a next summer thing. I don't even got a rod. Bro got me a chewing stick. Cute. Thank you, Herbert. Alright, we need 16 radishes, I think. I'd buy 32 just so that next time, if we land on a Wednesday, I won't be worried. Who sent that message, by the way? Hold on. Mom and dad, okay. I guess that makes sense so they don't live with their parents and that they send them stuff occasionally. Kind of always, I've always pictured that Haley and Emily are like in their 30s or like late 20s or something like that. I don't know, could be wrong though. Welcome back from ads though, you didn't miss much. We're just watering our flowers. By flowers, I mean plants. Yeah, quickly turn down my screen brightness. Sun being a little lower these days, it's actually kind of annoying my eyes. What a Herbert's bowl. I did, perfect. Alrighty, let us go buy 32 radishes. And I might go back to the mines again today. Penny, Emily, and Shane are my favorites. Nice. It's kind of crazy. I played this game for like 8 years now or something like that. I've had this in my account. To this day, the only person I've ever gotten to marriage is Abigail. I have done runs with Penny, Haley, Leia. I think I had a Mario one that I tried to start once. And I might have done one of the male bachelors, I don't remember. But the only one I've actually ever gotten to marriage was Abigail, and it was on my first playthrough. And then I just never got quite that far again. I really want to have a forever playthrough, though, again. Horrible timing to have to buy seeds. Here, give me your seed. I guess let's go catch a train. You will succumb to redhead. It's true. I really want to date... I guess Penny's the redhead, but I do want to date Leia because she's orange head. Dumb joke. No, Leia's been one of my long-time ones that I've wanted to see the route to. And Penny, like, I feel like I just want to see the route as well. Damn, I'm that fucking late, huh? Alright. Caroline is the wife of Pierre and the one with green hair, yes. But purple is red enough? What do you mean? Sounds throwing me under the bus here with all the different red hair colors. She could get. Everybody wants to date Carolyn. I've noticed quite a few. Actually, no, everybody wants to date Robin, but Carolyn's a close second. I should go to the mines, but I should go plant my stuff first. Go to the mines right now. Robin could get it too. I think Judy needs some more love too. The wife of Kent and the mom to Sam and Victor. Heads up, by the way, chat. I don't know if I'm actually going to stream on Saturday or not. As I get ready for the donathon, I'm not sure if I want to save my energy for it, because we're going from Monday through Friday. That is a lot of days for me to be streaming. And I might want to reserve my energy, so I might take Saturday off and just, like, sit and sleep. Relax, maybe watch some anime, do some personal art. I don't know. But yeah, so don't hold your breath for a Saturday stream. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Stayed home because of food poisoning, but I have to go to work in an hour because your service call lined up. They don't have any heat in their house, and it's been deadly cold this week. Are you gonna be good, dude? Do you you think you're gonna feel worse if you bundle up to make sure you're safe? I mean, I don't know what you gotta do, but hopefully you know that you also gotta take care of yourself first. If that means bundling up to get this job done, if you really got to do it. I hope you survive. Prank him, John. I'm gonna stretch my fingers out here. Sometimes I wish I had a little sofa chair to stream on, but I would absolutely fall asleep in that thing. Like, it's not even a joke. I would be dead. I'd probably have to have like 2-hour streams because I'd be like sleeping by the end of the 2 hours. I am a very lazy individual. Say prank him, John, all the time at work, and nobody gets it. I think I don't remember exactly where it comes from, but I remember it was a thing in my childhood, or like in my early teens or something like that. I don't remember exactly where it came from. Prank him, John. You already know. Ooh, another secret note. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. So cute. I'll just put my pants in a stranger's home based. They're taking the so I shit on company time thing a little too far, maybe. Absolutely. I don't think I found a ladder yet on this level, did I? Did I find one or no? I did not find one, okay. It's gonna take all my goddamn energy to get out of here. I guess we're just going back up the normal way, and I guess I'm gonna go plant my stuff. I'm so glad we have a magical ladder that just takes us up to the very top of the mine without having to worry about climbing all that way up. Having to climb 80 fucking floors to get back up home at 9 o'clock at night when you're dead tired and exhausted. I would just fall off the ladder and die, I guess. Right, I have 16 because I want to make sure I had extras. Like, why do I have extra? It's because I planned accordingly to be smart. I don't know if I need frozen tears or not. Okay. Not a bad haul. Just as Ooh. I feel bad that YouTube decided to censor your shit my pants in a stranger's home thing, and you had to do a poop my pants in a stranger's home. I just saw that on the mod thing. Okay, storm's approaching. Yeah, we're gonna sleep today. Nope, not ready. We're getting close to our melons being ready. Forgot to check our fruit. Whoops. Hey, bone fragments, nice. I do need to go get the traveling merchant purchases just in case. On our last one, and that one I ran out. That's so funny. I think I had the perfect amount before I went to do Herbert's Bowl. Oops. Okay, let's grab our fruit. Ooh, hello. Sure, I'll take 5 of those. Why not? I don't think I ever see them at 5. Like 5 in a stack or 6 stack. Is it Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon Unite? It's one of those things where it's kind of like pick your poison. You might be right. I wish hay just like sold for something, but whatever. Alrighty, it is rainy, so we are going to enjoy the fact we don't have to like water our plant. We're going to hope none of our crops get messed up. Spirits are neutral, huh? If it's playing as a Pokemon, it's probably Pokemon Ranger. I think it's some of the Mystery Dungeon ones, I believe. But I could be wrong. These grew into big old melon. Okay, that's fine. So I think most of the Mystery Dungeons one are you play as a Pokemon. It could be Pokemon. I think one of them's called Pokemon Ranger. But that also just might be a Mystery Dungeon, like, subtitle one. I don't remember. They weren't the ones I had as a kid, so didn't have the experience of playing them. Okay, 25 and 32 is 57. Absolutely Mystery Dungeon? Cool. There's several in that line, I think, too. I wonder if one of them is Pokemon Rescue Ranger, I think is one of the other one I'm thinking of, maybe. Also like the Ranger games? Hell yeah. It'd be really funny if I found a pizza in one of those garbage cans and then I offered it back immediately to Shane, even after he saw me being disgusting and digging through the trash. That'd be really funny. Let us go see our fruit, and then we'll go see if the pier is open by then. Summer seeds available, yippee! Tum Tum no feel good, real dog. I wish you a good tummy feel soon. It's gonna suck if like one of my newly planted melon seeds gets electrocuted. That would really be awful. Ko-Fi link that is not pinned today. Yeah, you're right. Are you sure you don't want to save anything you might want to donate at me until next week? Well, I know I have money. That's fair. Alright, I can throw the Ko-Fi link. Let me see if I can just steal it from Twitch chat really quick here. Call it a pregame. I forget what it is. Also just up here too. You know, I'll just type it. I don't even remember what my own commands are on Twitch, apparently. Alrighty. To the mines I go. I appreciate you, Leonia. Thank you for contributing support towards the PC. I'm in that mode where like my eyes are sleepy and so my body wants to follow suit and shut down. I feel very yawny and like cozy, and that's bad for streaming, but I gotta make it work. Is this the levels I don't want to be on? Yup. But I guess look at the copper here. And hopefully by next week, I can get the thing for to donate through PayPal. Hopefully I can make it so that it's a little more private for everybody. Because I hate that it doxes not only myself a little bit, but it doxes the donator as well. And I'm like, well, I don't want that. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it and donating. It's so sweet. You're awesome, Neo. The dimma dollars. Ooh, that's a bet. Yeah, secret. No, that's kind of unexpected. I hope it turns the thing too for Ko-Fi where it takes a random clip of me getting donated to, and I'm like, man, it's good. It's a good record, I guess, but it's also like just kind of weird to have like a random 30-second clip of like nothing but me talking and yapping about random stuff, and then all of a sudden like noises coming in for donation. I hope I turn those off. Y'all want to know how I can really tell it's a sleepy Stardew day? It's because I'm playing and I'm realizing as I dig up these rocks, sometimes I don't realize whether or not I've actually mined up a ladder to go down, and I'm like, I miss my long hair. Anything that's stopping you from getting it back? I must go to work. I believe in you. I believe in you. Kick that food poisoning's ass. Don't let it kick yours. Don't let the tummy hort win. Oh my god, that's a great idea. I need to write this down. There's a really funny meme of it goes something like God giving his strongest battles to his toughest warriors, and it's just a guy having tummy issues and sitting on a toilet. And I think it'd be really funny if I did one of those with Hornet when she got the witch's crest and like put into her with Grey Root. I think that'd be really funny. Okay, success. I have written down the idea so I can have it for later, and I totally did not waste any time here in the game as I just sat and opened up my phone to type. Oops. Probably waste like an hour of that. Probably 2. Whatever. I like the aesthetic the most of these mines here, like the level 30 to 40 mines, but the lack of music, it makes it kind of suck. Oh, we're almost halfway through a year in this game. We're so close to year 3. I know we can do it. Any day that it doesn't like make sense to go mine, I think we should just like do a quick watering and sprinkler check, and then we go to sleep. I'm desperate to get to level year 3 so I can start doing things. I want to keep this playthrough going. How many secret notes do I have? Help with a raisin-fed Jumino, it's true. Problem is we're not going to get those at all anytime soon because I'm not doing any of the community center stuff yet. Rocking up on a year 3, starting my community center. Loaded, pockets just absolutely loaded. I think I gotta way down on this level, I don't know. Doesn't really matter, it's good to get all the rocks that I can. Did get it way down. Goofy me. No bug meat on that one, huh? Where did I get that bug meat from? Was that from the guy? From the last guy I killed? I don't think it was. It might have been though, I guess. Might have. Alright, let's dump everything here, because I'm not going to really make use of any of this. My jam jars are empty. Whoops, I probably should have put stuff in them, but that's okay. Alright, let's take a sleep. On to the next day. $20,000 right there from all the melons. We have 7,000 from the gold ones. We have 18 of those. It's crazy. 15 of the silver star ones, which gave us 5,000. And then 6,600 flat from 24 regular melons. That is insane, dude. That is so good. That's so good. That's so worth it. Yo, Cicada. Why did the alert not play? Oh, alright, whatever. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. It's Stardew Day. I am dismayed that the alert didn't play, so I'm gonna play it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Happy Thursday. How you doing, Cicada?
Yeah. If you're a noob. What? And be fun!
Who needs farming when I can just bully my your legend fish to give me their eggs? It's true. Sometimes it's all you need, right? Doing great. Vacation starts pretty soon. Hell yeah, congratulations. Happy fall. Enjoy your vacation. You doing anything fun? Like, enjoying the weather or anything? With your vacation coming up? We had good luck today, I think, so that's good. Ooh, cabbage. She's doing a staycation, nice. Red cabbage. I probably actually am going to keep one of these just so I have it for the, Do I need 5 for the quest? I think I need 5 for the quest. Let me keep a couple of these. Maybe I need 6. Put 6 away. Oh, these are growing without fertilizer. Oops. I can fix that. We're coming up very close, hopefully. I mean, not very close. We still have fall and winter and the rest of the summer to get through before we get to year 3, but we're coming up on the grandpa thing soon. Oh yeah, the beach farm is really good. I want to do one of the animal farms probably eventually on another playthrough. Maybe one with like friends and stuff. It's kind of hard. I'd have to do one probably with people who have played the game before, because I think starting with animals is an interesting choice to say the least. But thank you. I'm glad you like the farm. It is it's a labor of love considering I can't do anything like upgrade my stuff. I've decided to do the thing there where I am plowing ahead, so any day where I don't need to do things that are important, I'm just going to be basically skipping the day. Welcome in, Creative. You have Silk Song exhaustion? That's true. That does happen. Maybe if I take Saturday off, maybe I'll work on the video. That's actually not a bad idea. I soak too hard. That's not even what you said, but I'm using my meme to put words in your mouth, Creative. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Is the beach farm your favorite, Cicada? Out of, I mean, I guess it's your first time, right? So hard to ultimately know which one's your favorite, but beach one's a really fun one. And I think it gets you started on a really good pathway so that when you do things later in the game, it's really fun. It wasn't until year 3 when I figured out that I could water multiple crops at a time after upgrading it. Hey, but at the very least, you always had more water in your can, so you don't have to worry about going to the, like a watering source very frequently, which is nice. I can't even do that. Awesome, there, perfect. Awesome. Beach farm is your favorite? Heck yeah. I am, thanks. Good, Creative, I'm glad. Yeah, the beach farm is very pretty. I did I do a playthrough of that? No, I think I did I think I have experience with that because I did something later on in the game. I don't know if you've gotten to it yet, Sakata, so I'm not going to spoil it for you, but there's a very fun section that you can get to where you get experience of a beach farm. It's 24 more red cabbage. I'm glad it's Tuesday. I think I bought enough wheat and radishes, so I should be fine on those. With the Jojo route for my first PC playthrough, used to play on mobile like 3 years ago. Haven't played it since about 3 to 4 months ago. Not bad. Just looking for more nuts. Gotcha. Yeah, the beach farm on that island is delightful. The sprinkler thing does suck, and like as soon as you don't have a bed up there, it's like, well, what am I supposed to do now? I gotta travel back all the way home to sleep in my bed, which sucks. But yeah, it's a really fun thing. Sorry, Jody. How did Jody see you from behind the tree? I was rustling real loud. I was really digging in her trash can. I almost want to make a dirty joke out of that, but I know I shouldn't. I will behave. Rare Steam behaving moment. But I live for Ken's smile. Oh, that's sweet. I love digging. The incredible human urge to dig a hole. Take that out of context, I don't care. I decided to be fine about it. The incredible human indomitable spirit to dig a hole. Haven't sat in Virgil chair in a while, let's do that. Perfect. I'll dig in your trash can, says Neo. There we go. If I do another playthrough, I'll have to actually plan my farm and make it look good. Remind me who you went for your romance this route, Sakata? Penny, I think. Farming is basically just digging holes and putting seeds and watering them. It's true. That's $6,500, not bad. Yeah, Penny, okay. $3,500 for my batteries, though, is real good. Yeah, so like if you do another playthrough, it's always a good opportunity to get another romance in, which I think is really fun. And try out new things with your farm and stuff. I think it's really fun, especially because like if you move away from focusing on the ones that heavily specialize in farming, it's a hell of a lot of fun to start planning your farms and stuff, because then you can do different things earlier in the game, which is a lot of fun. Almost went for Haley. When she said ew to me at the flower dance, I was sold. I love the woman that will berate me. Real. Alright, on the bright side, we have all the seeds we need. I can water everything nice and well, and then we will go to sleep. I like Leia's creative. I really wanted to finish Leia's playthrough. I haven't yet. Penny and Leia are like the ones I really want to gun for and finish up. I'll probably do Alex and Sam at some point, and I do need to do Haley. Emily, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna do. She weirds me out a little bit. Her stereotype being the over-reliance on superstition does not do it for me. I'm like, you're kind of not my type. Is it Leia or Leia? I don't know. Pam romance when? True. Actually, so it was kind of funny. Neo brought up earlier that Caroline could get it, and that Robin could get it too. But I'm like, nobody wants to go have... Man, I almost said... I'll put it like this. No one wants to doink Pam, and I feel bad for Pam. I would doink Pam. Romancing Pam route soon to a stream near you. It's not happening, though. It's not coming. Should have drank some of that wine. I didn't need to fill Herbert's bowl. And then tomorrow's Radish Day. I might grab our fruit just to sell. Won't go to sleep. Wrong thing. I really want to do, one of these days I really want to do a Harvey route. Because the doctor businessman side of him does do something for my brain. I get a little neuron activation when I think of Harvey. Every on YouTube too, the gods are watching. They can smite me down for all I care. I say cunt repeatedly on stream. I really shouldn't have fear, honestly. The fact I say cunt on stream is grounds enough for YouTube to get pissed off at me. So I shouldn't really feel like I have to censor myself. I go Shane. Excuse me, Herbert. Excuse me, Herbert. Excuse me, Herbert. Okay, thank you. I go Shane for on a replay. It's like me and NPCs, but I love that man smile. He does actually improve over time. I think that's an obvious given. But yeah, Shane's pretty good. I'll eventually do Shane too, because I think he's cute. But he is not high up on my main list to do. Okay, in 2 days we get the bookseller, which is probably not going to do anything for us, frankly, because that guy does not sell a lot of good stuff for us anymore. I have bought basically everything that I wanted off of him. $5,200, I'll take it. Nice. I'm really always annoyed that hay doesn't go for any kind of money. I would be fine if it gave me like $5. Molten Jelly Volcano soundtrack is IMO the best song in the game. That one is not one I've had the pleasure of listening to a lot, so maybe I should pull that up. I'm good humor today. I'm probably not gonna bother with that. Let's pull that up right now. Why not? My favorite is Ancient. Is it Ancient? Yeah, I think it's Ancient from the Winter part of the soundtrack. Yeah, hay is just 0 gold. Molten Jelly. Oh, thanks YouTube for putting shorts at the fucking top of my search results. Go suck a massive cock. You fuck-ass idiot, YouTube. Somebody doesn't like a short. Yep, that's true. I like Synthwave 2 a lot, creative. Shit. Oh, I forgot about this song. Very bassy. Let me turn it down a little bit. It's got a very, kind of like jungly bass in addition to its synth, which is very fun. You offering me $5 to switch our spines? I don't think you want my spine. My spine isn't as good as you think it is. I got issues too. I'm a hunched over gamer who streams. What do you? How good do you think my back is, group? Welcome in though. Happy Thursday. Sounds like your back's hurting. I apologize in that case. Nice, creative. How's Star doing? We're doing good. We're having a nice relaxing day, which is good. I needed this. I stayed up until 2 a.m. yesterday watching lesbian anime, and damn, was my brain feeling in the morning. I still don't feel 100%. I'm just reviving, which is good. Talking's keeping me awake. Me when Yuri, true. I'm a little sad. It's kind of a cringe, a little bit toxic Yuri, which is not my favorite. But it's still a funny rom-com. It really doesn't help that the MC is as dense as a fucking tungsten brick. And so, more often than not, she just pisses me off. And I'm like, why are you like this, lady? You had no reason to be this obstinate and blind to your own naivety. Yeah, she's, YouTube hates me on another level. Let's see what happens. Yuri, no, technically it kind of fits, though. There is a character in there that's a little bit yandere. You can hunch over, bless. I wonder if it held that one because it was a little bit too spicy, but let me also get let me have this one, the regular music breathe, and then I'm gonna get my favorite track in the game up. It makes me feel like ascending. Anyways, the anime is called, if anybody wants to watch it, it is called There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless. And it's very girls love, very fun. But yeah, the main MC is just a fucking dense brick of a character. She's got anxiety and she hides behind that a lot too much. She's like an anxious introvert and she hides behind that way too much. Either the characters or like the writers just hid behind that too much and making her choices, which I'm not a fan of. Other than that, though, it's pretty good. Some of the romances are very toxic, but the funness of it kind of overrides it all. And God, the ending music and the opening music all slap pretty good. And I'm probably also going to watch Ranma here before the month ends out, because I need to get caught up with that, because I really love the new the new remake of Ranma. That was really good last year. Alright, let's get up my favorite song. Let's see if it's just here in the sidebar, because it's probably not, because YouTube sucks cock. Alright, this is my favorite song in the game. Ah, Ranma, my favorite Yuri. Whatever the fuck Ranma is. Alright, I had to take a moment there just to enjoy my favorite song, but Creative says when I play Stardew, I have the Pale King mindset because there truly is no cost too great. Everything will be worth it once all the ancient fruit becomes wine. Then Group brings up if an MC is dense, they better make up for it by being funny or something. I hate it when plot relies on being willfully incapable. They're pretty, they're funny and they have redeeming qualities, but sometimes the writers just write them into, like, really weird, scenarios where they kind of like contradict themselves immediately. It kind of sucks, but most of the time they're funny and they're cute. But they're dense and they don't realize that they have 3 out of the 4 female companions that they have just thirsting over them, which is so sad. It's one of my favorites, but my favorite has to be The Sun Can Bend an Orange Sky. We'll do that one soon. And then Group says The Sun Can Bend an Orange Sky. Guys, I found her. I found the Radiance. Radiance found. Cicada, turns out they are the Radiants. Challenge, what am I challenging? The sun? Alright, let's sleep and then I'll pull up our next song here. Sun. Orange sky. Yes, they're working on a Mario Galaxy movie. I don't know how that's going to be, but hopefully it's good. I didn't see the first one. Explosion Town, storm tomorrow. That's going to be kind of rough. Ooh, I might go mining today. Wild Hook and Sir Nate made a song that sounds like a hot summer day. Fun. We'll definitely give it a listen here once I fill Herbert's bowl. This one's good. This one quite frequently will put me to, like, just relaxed sleep. Sometimes I'll fall asleep in my chair playing Stardew. Comfort film if you know the franchise? Hell yeah. You also, back up here, there we go. I'm taking that with a heavy grain of salt, Creative, but Roblox has enough money and enough will to bend more kids and audience members to their game that they could definitely do that if they wanted to. Now I miss Mario Galaxy. It's actually what I wanted to play it recently. And I might try and find a copy of the Mario All-Stars version. So I can also play SM64 for officially on the first time on the Switch, but I also might play on the computer, I don't know. And then, I don't really like Super Mario Sunshine at all. I think it's kind of one of the... Just isn't a game that it's not made for me. I find it to be not very pleasing, but at least I have it. And I think it'd be fun to own those 3 games in one. Isn't Roblox still in that lawsuit? Probably. Litigation takes a long time. I don't think that would prevent them from making moves on starting a movie, though. Unless it's in relation to Grow a Garden. I don't know what the lawsuit's about, to be clear. Alright, the day is really good today. I might go get some more bone fragments, I guess. I almost want to, like, sleep the day away, but I probably shouldn't. I really should not. Why is Colonel pronounced Colonel? I don't think the word's French, but that would be my best guess as to why it's pronounced like that. Ooh, I should go see the salesman. I forget how long the song is. Only one this time? Fuck off. Actually, I guess I'll buy... If I can buy 3, that'd be pretty good. Let's buy 3. Get close to getting 10, actually, I should say. I did hear about them banning the person who is helping protect kids on the platform. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about the litigation, really. But, wouldn't be surprised if they're in a lawsuit. They are a company that I think is incredibly predatory to how they handle their child safety on their platform. It's a weird thing, because, I do think kids don't always need to be so sheltered, and I think Roblox is probably good for making people friends and stuff, but it's kind of the same attitude I'd have if they were going to go on VR chat. Like, it'd be a good space for people of their own age to find people of their own age, but Roblox is a problem with that. It can connect anybody together. Whenever any company says it's for child safety, it's 99.9% not for that. It's true. You never know, group. Companies are weird. Alright, anybody else have any other songs they want to play on Stardew Radio, or do we go back to regular game music? Online Safety Act moment, yep. I'd prefer it to be Stardew. I'm just in the mood for Stardew music. If you have like Terraria music or Minecraft music I'm gonna put on, I can probably put that on. Minecraft's a little scary though. Minecraft can get me copy striked. I wonder if Terraria can. I don't think it can. Yeah, if you got like good video game vibes, that's kind of what I'm looking for. I would love to put on Frank Sinatra, like Fly Me to the Moon, or I think he did one, I don't remember the name of the song. Did you have yourself a Merry Little Christmas? He might have. True Lab Undertale theme? That one's the... Is that the good one I'm thinking of? I think it's a good song. I'll play that after this song goes through, because I do like this song. It's one of my favorite cave soundtracks. God, this thing with shorts. I might have to see if I can get an extension that can just delete shorts off of my PC YouTube feed, because this is egregious. I have one for my phone, which has been really nice, but this is just obnoxious having it pull it up as the first thing ever. I know YouTube wants me to fall into slop and rot my fucking ears out. Make my brain leak out of my ears, but I can help it. I'd rather not do that. I've already been noticing that a lot of the content the platform's serving me is just not tailored to me anymore. And I've been feeling... It kind of sucks because I really like YouTube as a content source for me, just so I have something I can put on in the background, but it has been atrocious this past October, November, trying to find like any good content on there. Did I find a ladder already, or am I crazy? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, exactly, creative. Yeah, it just puts up shorts, and I'm like, why? Don't give me this. Well, we're getting abysmal luck here and finding where the ladder's at. Oh, it's over here. Duh. Dumbass. Oh, I'm such a goober. Wrong button. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Actually, you make me want to play Death by Glamour next. Funnily enough. Eh. I think it was the first skeleton we've had in a while. It sucks for bone fragments, but whatever, I guess. Creative says, hold true lab in the game, in-game theme, excuse me. The amalgamates feel so weird and kind of scary, but not too much, and it's perfect balance of everything. I think it's, yeah, it definitely leans on a little bit of its anxiety, or ability to pull an anxiety feeling, out of a player as you're walking around the true lab, but it's not so bad that it, like, actually causes terrible anxiety, which I think is nice. Alright, let me get, oh, I kind of want to do Hotland, too. Let me get, Death by Glamour first. Oh, I'm sorting my inventory accidentally. I could do core 2, yeah. Okay, puppy needs to hop out of the room here. Check something. A second. Whoops. Well, the name Anxious Steve, it reminds you of the Silk Song Pilgrim names, like Little Pilgrim or Feel for Pilgrim. Thank you, that's really sweet, actually, thank you. Makes me glad. I've been meaning to cook up art of this guy. It's been a little bit slow, though. It has just been a whole lot of art I've been working on all throughout October and different stuff, so. Alright, let me get, I think I got everything. 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 Let me get, I think I got everyth Wanted to cook up a little character sheet for this guy, or like at least a little fun pinup art, and not pinup in the kind where he's naked, because let's be clear, pinup technically means that. But just some cute like wall art. We're gonna get up this copper. I'm gonna get the rubies, and I'll put another one on as we get down to 79. Any boxes up here? Nope. Once we hit core, I'm going to switch to a different game. We're not going to do Deltarune, I don't think. Because, frankly, I actually want to keep even the music of that game as not a spoiler for me. I've only played up through Chapter 2, and I want to keep everything beyond that a secret for us. So I can play it when a game comes out. Finally. Hopefully. Soon. Fun fact, Toby invented music in 2015. I think by that logic, Silksong Team Cherry reinvented it in, I think, 2017 when they released Hollow Knight. Alright, you'll have to excuse me, chat. I'm actually gonna leave this here for just a second. I wanna make sure that my littlest dog is okay, because I don't know whether or not she needs to do anything right now, so I might just loop Hotland for a little bit. Alright, I'll be back in hopefully a few minutes. One moment. Alright, thank you for waiting, chat, for that short intermission. I just want to make sure my dog is doing good. She's doing okay. I just wasn't sure if anybody was in the house to make sure that they were watching her, because we're making sure she's doing okay. Spreading weeds that cause damage to my farm. Good to know. Let me read that in just a second. Ooh. Green rain tomorrow. That's less than ideal. The good thing is I can make sure our plants are good today, and then I can buy any seeds I need for tomorrow. And then we'll hopefully be good. Okay. Torobi's like the Jevil of Silksong. He's not infected, just does it for the love of the game. It's kind of crazy. I like that. It's a good comparison. Oh my god. That blows actually quite a lot. I need to adjust that immediately, actually. Should have. I guess I'll put some. All right, that's good to know. All right, it's got core theme. Oh, I really should play Undertale Yellow one of these days. It's been on my list of things to do, but it's just falls by the wayside a lot for me. All right, core theme. Is it Game Synthwave creative? Isn't sure. You have to let me know, and I'll kind of think about whether or not it's good for the stream, right? But it can't be regular Synthwave because I don't want to get copyrighted. If I didn't, if this wasn't going to like Streambot, I would do my own stuff. I would put on Sewer Slut, and I would put on other versions of Breakcore, and I'll probably put on Gunship and whatnot. But yeah, it's just for copyright reasons. As long as it's game music, we'll try and give it a shot. I just gotta be careful about that kind of thing, because it limits visibility on YouTube, which can be kind of a problem. No worries, Creator. Thank you for asking. I think I found a position which I can game with no pain. Do you know what's like wrong with your back group at all? Like, have you been to a specialist for it, hopefully? I think I'm going to do some Cave Story soundtrack, actually. Please don't tell me that fucking destroyed a tree, bro. Please. You get wheat, too. Have a long time ago, and seems to be muscle damage, combination of overwork and overweight. Gotcha. That really sucks. Because, like, there's not a lot you can do about that, right? Man, that hurts. I just beat Path of Pain after dying to the 2 king molds on the first try. That happens to everybody. I promise, Creative. I've seen that happen so many times. So I'm proud of you for getting through that. Congratulations. I hope it was a great achievement. I hope you feel happy about that. Congrats. Let's start with... Oh, control. Yeah, Back is such a stabilizing part of your body. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we could do some skong music later if we want to. I didn't go to the bookseller ships. That's okay. Like I said, I wasn't really confident in having anything I wanted, so it's okay. Why are you getting suspicious of creative group? What's suspicious? Well, this person got a lot of good. Okay. Alright, if you guys want to check out the exact playlist I'm listening to the Cave Story OST by a person called Frygoon. They have a Pokemon Revive item as their picture. These music suggestions have been too varied to not be considered creative. I'm gonna skip around on this OST too. I'm not gonna play everything, but I'm gonna play a decent shake. I'm just gonna put these way in here because we don't have a lot of space everywhere else. After Skong, maybe Celeste? I haven't listened to Celeste music in a long time. I think the playthroughs are still up. I don't think I have them in a playlist, though. Yeah, the classic Stardew experience of replacing fences. I kind of wish there's a better way to do it, but whatever, who cares? Not a big problem. Sorry about the flashing lights of the thunderstorm. I cannot do anything about that, even if I wish I could. Which I do wish I could, actually. It's kind of annoying. I mean, that usually when you weren't quite as creative, but now you're more creative. Hell yeah. I think we're gonna sleep. I wonder if the saleswoman's gonna be here, because it will be Green Rain tomorrow. Now it's too iconic to change, and I still like it. Hell yeah. Right, okay, it doesn't matter. Can't even get my Queen of Sauce today, damn. It'll be really funny if it's like, you learned. This sucks some Pinot. I gotta get rid of all these here. That's... This song reminds me of the word silly. That's a good way of describing it. This is literally called Mischievous Robot. It is from the Egg Corridor in Cave Story. It's a really good song. It's very playful, very fun. And I think it sets up a great little atmosphere for the area that it's played in. This one is called Pulse. Glad I got my cabbage seeds. I did. Ooh, that is weird and creepy. I have never been in that room, I think, during a green storm. That is kind of freaky. Wow. Alright, up next is On to Grasstown. Oh shit, I gotta delete some trees, looks like it. Oh, yippee! Let's clear out this area here. You got a mystery box out of that, nice. A bit random, but very appreciated. Alright, I think I might be going crazy a little bit here. I think some of the trees down here don't need to cut. Let me see. I think most of them are fine, actually. It's just the big foliage that all of them are experiencing. These songs you've been listening to are the Jenka duo of themes, and they relate to different areas of the game. Cave Story. Okay, let's see if there's anything over here I want to take care of. You know, it's kind of crazy. I do want to play one of my favorite songs in Cave Story. But if anybody's never played Cave Story, I almost want to leave this song as a surprise, because it's such a good song. I think it takes people a lot by surprise when they first hear it, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to spoil that. Can we have a Silk Song for dinner? This is called Labyrinth Battle. None of these have broken down, that's nice. I would not want to come out here and place those fences. You know what, I have the wood for it, I might as well, right? It's 8. We're gonna skip my song there because I want to make sure you guys can. If anybody has never played Cave Story, go play the game. Wonderful game. I want you to experience some of my favorite songs for yourself without me showing them off. I wonder if Hat Mouse says anything different right now. It is 8 p.m. I need to go get garbage cans. Sleepy cow. Sorry to do this to you, Kent. Ooh, never mind, I didn't even notice. I got free bread. Hella. I'm digging in the trash because I'm so cool, Sebastian. I'm not gonna get the other one, it's kind of late. Alright, that was a good green rain day. Our next bookseller's not for a long time. I'll be able to breeze through it here for the rest of the stream, though. We'll be able to hit fall today. Alright, up next is one of my favorite songs of the game called Scorching Back. Alright, sleepy time. Ooh, so spooky. Green. Nice, we almost made $14,000, but $13,500 is really good. Where do we get all that money from? Cabbages? Cabbages do really well this time, and tomatoes were picking up some good rounds, which is good. And our 1800 from our batteries also helps. Oh, it's even storming today? Oh my goodness. Okay, we might go mining today. Melons! Let's go, dude. Oh, I don't have any star fruit for Kent. Shoot. I don't think I have any seeds for it either. It's so dark today? What the fuck? It's like I woke up and it's nighttime in the game, which is really weird. We also didn't get any delightfully lucky massive melons, but it's okay. Alright, another good song was coming up. We have Moon Song, which is a really good wall, or a good song. Good wall. Not what I wanted to do, but it works, I guess. So glad you scared off 23 crows. Guess what I want? Blueberries! Alright, we're about to make like $20,000 tonight. I'm gonna bring these along so I can eat them, actually. In the mines. I think we're good to go. It's just barely Monday. I'm gonna cut down these trees. They're a little bit in the way to get towards the cave, and I don't want that to always be a problem, but it might not be too bad. Alright, let's actually go... Let's go to like level 90. Let's go to 110. I think. It'll be a long day of mining, but it should be good, hopefully. Oh, nice. Got really lucky there. Alright, here comes our last song in this album, so we'll probably switch over to maybe some Holiday and Cave Story, or Silk Song. This song is called Cave Story. It is probably the main theme of the game you'll hear. Called it. That is not ideal. Again? Oh my god, bats are going crazy for me today. That was an abrupt ending to the bat thing. Nice. I see that crab moving over there. I just saw his little legs spring out for a second. That was fun. We've had a lot of rainy days where it's just been like me being quiet and enjoying playing Stardew. Perfect ladder, perfect ladder. Ultra combo. Alright, let's get some lovely little Hollow Knight music going. Chat, I cannot recommend enough to you to go listen to, or listen or play Cave Story. Really great series. Random start of nightmare there? That's weird, whatever. We'll start with a really weird place, but why not? Let's do it. Maybe creative. I pulled up the Hollow Knight playlist, and just for whatever reason, the lace sample was in here, and I was like, sure, why not? Let's put this. But I kind of want to listen to the Hollow Knight theme first. Ultra combo. Hello, Spark. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing great. I don't think I've seen this tile set before. Huh. Doing alright? Hey, that's good to hear. I have not seen this tile set before. What the fuck? I played this game for years and I've never seen this tile set before? What is this? What? This is weird. Like, I'm so not used to seeing new things. What a weird and, like, beautiful little mine arrangement. I had a feeling that was the guy that was probably... Well, hope we can make your day just a bit brighter, Spark, here as we relax with some Stardew. We got a random kind of assortment of different songs going from different video games. We just had Cave Story, some other Stardew stuff, some Undertale, and now we're listening to Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Oh, you made the mistake of reading the comment section of the latest blog post by Helldivers 2 on Steam. Got riled up really quick. How are you? Thankfully I didn't do that. And I can only imagine how stupid the community is reacting under there. Especially considering usually they just post, don't make this game woke. For whatever fucking reason. I don't know why that's the prevailing meme right now in, Steam forums as a whole. Weird. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I've been kind of sleepy today, but we've been having a good, a good time playing Stardew and yapping. Yeah, there's a lot of clowns on there. I do not remember this song being quite as intense. I also don't remember the Widow fight very well. People complaining they get single-digit FPS drops on their 5080 GPU. Whoa, you're new. You're an enemy I've never seen before. What the fuck? That was an ultra combo. Let me go to sleep before I answer that Sparkles. This is just too loud. My ears are getting spun with silk, to be kind. That was anxiety-inducing a little bit. That should be fine. Yeah, I don't need that in there. Yeah, it sucks to see people kind of just really get excited to shit all over HG2. It's rough out there. You're lying down to set up a computer? No, it's just that NVIDIA doesn't know how to make their fucking GPUs right these days anymore. That's really the bigger problem. You'd rather focus on pumping your frames full of AI-generated slop that doesn't actually help you in any way than making a good GPU with actually optimized shaders or anything. Or shader handlers and render caches. To be clear, it is not all on NVIDIA's fault. The optimization on Helldivers 2 in the hard drive space is, I think, plainly clear to everybody. But I'm also not going to give Helldivers 2 shit over it and not going to call them bad devs for it, because fuck it, dude. I know what. When I try to do game development, I couldn't do it. So I'm not going to be like, hey, I'm better than these people because I could recognize these symptoms earlier. It's because, no, I couldn't. I would be stuck in tech debt as well. I'm sure 5080 can run at least as well as my 1070 Ti. It can probably handle a lot of things really damn well, but it's also a machine that just sucks because NVIDIA sucks these days and isn't willing to make a good product anymore. But I'm also being incredibly biased against NVIDIA because I don't think they're a good company anymore. So yes, you're right. The hardware should be able to run shit very well. It's just rough out there. Nobody's ready, willing to give the devs their graces, really. Even the I've been part of the low sodium Helldivers Reddit for a couple years now, I think. Maybe like more like a year and a half or like a year since I started playing Helldivers. And even that subreddit kind of forgets its place sometimes and becomes incredibly bitchy. Just sad to see, because like you're expecting people to just be in good graces, and then we see the fallout of other subreddits kicking people out, and then them coming to soil another group. Which I feel is also inherently negative too, because I shouldn't be blaming other people. But rough all around here. Welcome back from ads. Prices make it a bad product. That's fair. That's a fair shake of looking at it, I think. Not what I would have expected. Do I need that? Not really. Maybe I'll keep that to self for later. It's kind of weird. I think I used a lot of NVIDIA for a lot of their stuff, and I was really excited for things like their ray tracing and stuff. But as soon as they really started to go into AI, I was like, damn, they don't really care about the consumer anymore. And they just started pushing a lot of tech on the industry that wasn't actually going to help us in any way. Like, their insistence on relying on frame gen as an idea is disgusting to me. And I think it hampers their product. That's what I see, but I do hope for them to make good products, because like at the end of the day, it benefits everybody for them to be a competitor in the industry. It's also kind of funny, I was thinking about this, and I'm like, the one time I realized that NVIDIA didn't make a good product was when they invented that new cable standard that set their GPUs on fire. That was pretty funny to watch them have to eat their words and come out with a solution. Actually, I can't remember if it was NVIDIA or if it was like partners, like board partners. It might have been board partners, but still. The cable standard upgrade was weird when that was coming out. I also don't think AMD's been doing great. Their naming schemes are awful, and I'm worried that they're also going to go into AI stuff pretty heavily, because it seems like that's the way the GPU industry wants to go, which is rough. But these days, they seem like they're actually giving us products that can perform better. Hey, Herbert. Yeah, anyways, I feel like I yapped a lot about something that's really inconsequential, and we're just playing Stardew. Relaxing, having a good time. Yeah. I don't want to make your day any worse, kind of thing. Here to vibe. I don't know if you've been here to hear the news as well, but I'm actually going to do a full work week of streaming next week. So Monday through Friday, I'll be doing a donathon to raise hopefully more money for a computer. I'm gonna go buy seeds now just in case, I think. Oh, thank you. We're gonna shoot for like 4 to 6 hour streams, and if we get enough money, if we're lucky enough, I will do I'll do what's the word I'm looking for? I'll have streams the week after that doing the earned amount of time we did on our donathon. We're looking to shoot for 24 hours total raised, like money's worth of raised, essentially. Through subs and donations. And, yeah, hopefully it'll be good. What a calming song. I sure hope it's not from, an area that has great platforming. I really do actually like BioWater's platforming a lot. No, it's not going to be a full 24-hour stream. It's going to be split up across 8 days. So I'll do, what I'll do is, we raise that 24 hours. On that Monday to Friday. So from the 10th to the 14th, we're raising money. And then the next week afterwards, if we do it, we'll do 18th, the 19th, and the 20th. Where I will just have 8-hour streams each day. And we'll be playing Halo 1 and Halo 2 on the original Xbox copies on my 360 through backwards compatibility. And trying to beat the game if we get it. But I did get a wonderful donation from Neo today, so I'm probably going to ask him if he wants me to count that towards the subathon and the donathon, because I'm fine if he wants me to do that. If he doesn't, I'll agree and we'll start at 0, but if he wants me to put it in, I'll do the appropriate math for whatever Neo donated to me today, and I will work that into the timer starting next week. Because I know Neo said they wanted to donate just in case they had to spend stuff and like do grocery stuff next week, which makes sense. I hope they're not putting themselves out. I really never want anybody to do that when I ask for donations. I think it's one of those times where we got to call it an early day in the game, and we're just gonna pop in to sleep. I'm gonna put away my seeds, and we'll be good to go. Because we're trying to get through summer here in this stream if we can. I would like to get to fall. I love this game, but I'm like, I would love nothing more than to get really just further into this game. Let's walk with that here. Let's do this. I would love to do a 24-hour stream, but that's when I'm on my own time, when I really feel healthy enough. I think my the battle issues I've been having all year is not a good thing to do a 24-hour stream on. The 12-hour streams I could probably do. I might do one for if we do a charity stream this December. Wow, Phantom came out of nowhere. I want to listen to this one, but damn, was that loud. God damn. They're fun for sure, but they are an absolute chore. They're a drain on the mind. Gotta work on getting the pixel graphics up today for the announcement I want to make. Say hey, we're doing the donathon. But I should be ready to go for that. Phantom has insane aura. It's what a pretty woman will do. Alright, I think we're going to skip ahead for a while. I will do Coral Chambers and then Cogwork Core. And then I want to finish up with the final boss music and stuff. And then when I go to Hollow Knight, because I want to listen to all of Silksong's music, as much as I love it, some of the areas aren't as bangers as others, I have to admit. As sacrilege as that may be. I don't think there's anything in here, is there? Oh, there is. I really wish Christopher Larkin put together the themes for Chakra and Shurima and Carmelita with her voice actor in here, but there's only Carmelita in here, which makes me sad. Because damn, do I love Shurima singing and I have to go and find weird sources for it that don't give me the feeling I want. I have to put one of my own together, I don't know. I love how you pronounce their names. I appreciate that. I hope it's not that you think I'm pronouncing them wrong and are just like, damn, I like how you pronounce these names wrong, because it sounds cool, but... Because I think anybody can pronounce them how they want to. Because Carmelita feels very, it actually feels very endearing to me, not only just because, like, she's got an amazing voice actor and a great song, but I feel distinctly at touch with, Latino culture with them. And that makes me very happy, honestly. I know that's not necessarily, what it's in reference to, but Carmelita, Shurima, Chakra all feel in different ways like representative of different cultures, and that makes me happy. Carmelita in particular really does feel like very close to me. Spiritually displeased today. We might just go to sleep in that case. I don't gotta check special store. I'm just gonna check our stuff over here. Might trying to think if there's anything I gotta do over here. Alright, let me do Cogwork Core. M's the Vanilla Pure Recluse. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Really, man, I actually watch a streamer, and they occasionally go to Cookie Run, and I'm like, that story hits hard. Which is great. I think it's good that a mobile game kind of, I feel like that does have a target audience of like younger people with like the wonderful sugary graphics and stuff. Can have such a good impact with the story, I think. And I'm glad I can reach a wider audience of adults, because I know a lot of people who love that one, I think, too. Skip all the way down to one of my favorites here. Let's go to Carmelita, so don't forget. Actually, we'll do the duo of this here because I think it goes really well together. Jesus. Look at Herbert, so cute. I love that song. A really well executed orchestra battle, I think. Watering my plants to that song, Lost Laces song, was crazy. I gotta sneeze too, chat. Stop starting on that one. The jump scare going into the DLC is not worth it. Click the wrong thing again. Yippee. Alright, we're going to Hollow Knight music. This feels weirdly too hyped for the beginning of the game. This doesn't feel right. Gotta skip it. My brain was like, that doesn't seem right. Alright, we've investigated everything we need to do today. Let's go to sleep. It's not gonna be time for the bookseller until I think next week. Yo, let's go. $12,000 from all our red cabbages. Hell yeah. 13,300 something total. I think close to 13,400. Nice. $210, 808 cents. Or $210,000, $808. Trout derby's begun. Gonna ignore that, unfortunately. I hope I don't have to interact with that if I go down to the forest. I think it should be fine. Start growing red cabbages. If you like it, yeah, it's not a bad idea. They're a really good, like, hearty vegetable to chew into, I think, especially during a salad. As long as you, like, proportion it nicely, or portion it correctly. Okay, for some reason, my brain thought someone donated $12,000. Dude, I would have to call up like an IRS manager immediately, I bet. That'd be wicked. I would ask, like, please donate that to a charity instead. You know? Or I'd probably just like redonate it. I'd like take the money to make sure I can donate it. But I don't know if I could trust to give it back and then have somebody donate it. That'd be an insane experience for sure. Wonder how many super credits I can get for red cabbages. I need to remember Dung Defender's theme here, so hopefully I'll hear it when we come up through the song here, or the OST here. But I can't remember if that's my favorite or if it's a different one. I think I really love... Is it called Pale City? No, what is it called? City of Tears. City of Tears is a wonderful theme song. But I also really love Dirtmouth. Dirtmouth is like probably one of my favorite tracks. Running 30 super credits away from owning all the current war bonds. Nice. Can't wait to come back eventually and just grind my heart's content out on the Halo one and become an ODST again. Looking good. The Halo one is fun. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I'm excited because like it's gonna hopefully have a good SMG, a good pistol, and the AR I'm pretty sure is very decent. Okay, small beef chat. I gotta bring this out. So, if any of you are Halo fans and you've seen the news about the remake of the very first game, Halo Combat Evolved, into Halo Campaign Evolved, I am very miffed that the AR looks ever so slightly different, and especially in terms of its ammo counter. The ammo counter and like the design language of the original Halo is, I say this half jokingly, but like in no small terms, is gorgeous and maybe better than sex. Since I'm a nerd, I can say that without repercussions because I know I'm never gonna have it. I'm joking. But legitimately, the original work that Bungie did on the design language and some of the logos for the game are second to none, I think. And if you look at the Halo AR and the Halo CE Magnum, they have just such beautiful design languages. And they're coming back mostly in the remake of this campaign, but the ammo counter is different, I've noticed. That might change. And, oh god, the game nearly crashed there. Holy shit. Haley coming out of her room was horrifying to my video game. And then the other thing that's been changing is the overall material language of the Magnum, which is kind of a weird thing to say, but it basically means that the materials that make the gun look the way it does in the video game look to be less good. The one in the original game has a very polished sheen to it almost, but it's like it still's got some grit on some of its metal, which I love, and I don't see that in the original. And that might be a change because of Unreal's horrible lighting system. I think I don't like Unreal's lighting systems. Everything's either dark and black or dim and bloom to hell and back. But I hope they do the justice at the very least, so the campaign looks good and plays good. I will bitch and be annoyed that the design language of the UI is different. If they don't change that, I will bitch about it. But it'll probably be a welcome change. I know what you're doing, creative. Yeah, no worries. The Shah, Adino, Garama. Was Garama in Hollow Knight? I don't remember if it was. It might have been. What else do we have? How do I say that one? Higal, I think. No. Is it? I don't know how to do the first one. Not off the top of my head. Shah, Adino, Garama, get good. I wish they had like a Shah somewhere in Silksong, because I would have silked all over my screen. But they didn't, so whatever. Oh, I forgot to water Herbert's bowl. Whoops. It's just bench music. Herbert's barking at something, and I'm gonna go to sleep. $3,000 off of farming, I'll take that. Peppers did really good. Our jams are actually not too bad. Or jellies, I should say. Coming up on Dung Defender chat. Best guy in the game. Bafunda! Oh! Oh! Sweet. Anxious Steve, I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Is bro using truffle oil as a lubricant? We need to worry about Mayor Lewis. Generally, don't put food-grade products anywhere near your body, unless it's your mouth. Gosh, I don't know how to say Yasso, maybe. By the Nell Brothers and Pantheon? Hell yeah. Alright, here's City of Tears. Absolute Hollow Nest. What if it was what's a good version of the Absolute Cinema meme for Hollow Knight? Is it Absolute Hollow Nest? Is it Absolute Void Heart? What if it's Absolute Shaw? Why do you think olive oil was so popular in ancient Greece? Oh no. Absolute Radiance. You're right. You're so right. Absolute Radiance. I hope somebody's made that, or it's just the Radiance doing that pose. Oh, yes. Pretty funny. Recently I learned about George Takei, who was on Star Trek. I've never seen Star Trek, so I didn't grow up with his content. Or it's not his content, but his work. But I recently heard the sound effect of him doing "Oh my," and I haven't been able to get out of my head since. Radiance looks like an owl. Please say you see it. I can kind of see it, yeah. You're not wrong. I think they're like, is it woody owls or woolly owls? I'm not sure which, but I think I can see what you're saying. It's so weird that City of Tears feels so hopeful in its music for being such a downtrodden area. Albeit one that barely clings to life, I'd say, with the Relic Collector and... Oh, what was the singer in City of Tears? I don't actually remember. Yeah, Spark, yeah. Only recently. I think I'd heard it before in memes, but like I only realized where it came from and kind of got it stuck in my head recently. And I'm an old person, Spark. Apparently. I'm not. I got made to feel old yesterday when a good friend of the channel, Fedorasaur, brought up malls, and I had to contend with the fact that I was probably the last generation to regularly go to malls for different reasons. I was like, damn. I'm older. No, Spark. I'm sorry. We're all just wallowing in our oldness together. Alright, here comes Dung Defender. Fuck you, Lewis. Not getting your truffle oil so you can rub it all over you. Oh, he probably wants it to be like an oiled up bodybuilder, probably, for sure, right? That's right. And guess what, Spark? I've already forgotten. I have a terrible mind for holding on to small niche bits of information, unless it's like video games. I didn't buy radish seeds. Okay. What's coming up next in the OST here, huh? Spark, let me guess, it's like between 1 and 120. Fuck, I just bought a groovy chair. I set this out here? I can. Perfect. Alright, hold on. I don't want that. It's staying right there. Hongshu. Me, 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 me. 2360, not a bad amount. Fair shake. Melon time. I don't know if I have enough time to grow another one. So if I have the one that gives us 25% off, right? Okay, 25%. I have 5 days left. I don't know if these are going to grow in 5 days. Chatting across multiple dimensions, a journey of YouTube and Twitch. It's true. I might leave the space ready for pumpkins in a bit, so maybe I'll do like wheat there. So it all just like grows at the same time and gets really close to being done. No. I did not remember this part of Crystal Peak, actually, weirdly enough, huh? Imagine being a YouTube loser. Hello, I'll come back later, but what is that title? Don't worry about it. Welcome in, Fari. Hopefully we'll be going for a little bit longer, I think. I think we'll be going, yeah, we're going for another hour. At least. I'm glad I got a reaction to somebody. Oh, shoot. Fungal waste might actually put me to sleep. To beat brooding Moloch, so I came back 20 hours later and wrecked his ass. Nice. Been cultivating a fan base to Deviant to get an easy reaction. It's true. DeviantArt? No. I wish I could use that. I wish I used that site back when it was like really popular and like had like a good place to be. I mean, it wasn't really a good place to be, but you guys get my meaning. All right, so 57 and 32 is 89. Double track drifting? True. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't think I have time for that. Shit. Right in it like it's the trolley problem. Or likes is pretty high. That's awesome. Cool. I really don't keep track of that stuff. It's nice. I think it'd be better if we had a like bigger subscriber count, because I think it might get pushed more to subscribers at that point. I don't know. I don't know how the algorithm works for likes and stuff. It's weird. In this day with AI bullshit going on the algorithm, I don't really struggle too hard to get likes. It is nice when I get them, though. Feels like I'm doing something good. Quick, somebody else subscribe on YouTube, please. Get us closer to 69. I've heard the whispers that likes don't even do anything these days. It's possible. Lurkers on Twitch are vastly now counted less because of Twitch's shenanigans. From what I've seen and understood. So yeah, I don't know. Fighting the algorithm and stuff these days is rough. Growing an audience if you're not willing to do shorts content is difficult. Essentially relying on word of mouth and generating exciting content that does hit the algo. It is a dumb meme. It's okay though. saying 69 is better is just as equally a dumb meme. High IQ days of E. Hey, 22022, I like that number. Nice and brain pleasing. What is Decisive Battle from, chat? Does anybody know in the Hollow Knight OST? Don't get me started on the Twitch lurker bullshit. Real. Don't get me started on the fucking streak bullshit on Twitch. It's really annoying to get notifications on my Twitch where Twitch is telling me, hey, a viewer is in danger of losing their streak. Go live or post a clip now so they don't lose their streak. It's like, fuck off. No. I'm not beholden to you to do content. I'm doing content because I like making content. Fuck off. I also hate the stories shit. Like, this is not Snapchat. Take that shit elsewhere. Yeah, it's really annoying. It also gives me alerts if I'm about to lose a streak, which I'm like, I don't always care about losing a streak. So, I don't know. I wish I could turn it off because I can't turn the notifications off for either portion. It's just like I gotta suck it up. Go live for me, Fiend Daddy. It's true, something like that. They want me to be a monkey on a leash, beholden to whips from my benevolent masters. By benevolent, I mean really annoying, as they suck me dry for their capitalist means. I think that is one of the nice things about having a small community and stuff. Just being able to talk shop and discuss the ins and out of kind of the bullshits that are going on with our corporatization of the algorithm and entertainment and stuff is nice. It's kind of funny. I've seen multiple times people make reference to the furry rap meme, and instantly my brain has to start running through the motions of saying it to itself, which is very silly. Gods, it sucks here. I'm going back to Twitch this Spark. I don't remember the days of 69 for 2021 in E. Yeah, 21 was a weird one. It got really annoying because it's like thrown around in classrooms a lot. It's just the 6-7 is a repetition of 21, in far worse capacity it seems. But E was kind of like niche, and like you had to be on the internet to know it and use it. And 69 and 420 have always just been memes because like weed and sex have always been a thing. Don't know what I like better, the OG furry rap animation or the remastered. I always get the Akira, leave me alone, Akira. Whenever I hear the furry rap, that's awesome. One of these days I kind of want to do it for shit posts and giggles, but I don't got the voice for it really. And trying to do the voice kind of actually hurts my voice, so I don't often do it. But anytime I am right into it, my brain runs me through the lyrics for the first couple of verses. E, I've never done estrogen. If you don't know though, it was a Markiplier meme back in the day where everybody was comparing him to Lord Farquaad from Shrek. Soul Sanctum. Place that beat my ass in Hollow Knight for a little bit. Trying to make wine out of this. Wow. It was so dumb, it might have been one of the first mainstream memes that went deep fried too. That's actually true, yeah. I was thinking ecstasy. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to sleep again after today. Cabbage. Let's see if I can go plant some garlic here, actually, instead. Ah, shit, my wheat cycles are off. That's okay. 46 crows. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Saturday off. I want to have time to be a human being, and so I can have energy to do everything that I need to get ready for Donathon on next week. So yeah, no stream on Saturday. We'll take a break from Bloodstained and play Bloodstained during the Donathon some more. We'll probably take 2 days for Bloodstained, a day for Stardew maybe, and then if we do get a lot of good donations, I'm gonna be doing drawing on stream as well. Badges, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Fun fact, that guy actually made a Helldiver song for the British Channel 4 meme TV called Mashed. And it goes hard. It's a genuinely really good song. I listen to that on the occasion. But yeah, go check out that guy and go check out his Helldiver song. It's let me see the song name. I might play a snippet of here, even if it gets me bonked by YouTube. I guess the mushrooms finally kicked in. Let's see here. Let's see if this gives me the thing I want. It probably won't, because the YouTube search algorithm is ass. Alright, Helldivers 2284. Badgers guy doing Helldivers 2 songs for TV. This is a weird timeline. It is. Let me give this a little shout out here. Let me give this a little love here, because I love this song. It goes really hard. I might play like the first 10 seconds if I can. We'll see if that doesn't get me bonked Talon back. If it does, it's fine. I'll just mute the audio. I don't really care. I have 10 Reddit karma. What does that make me? Better than me. Because I have like some hundreds, I think, probably. Alrighty. Alright, this is called Helldivers 2284. This is on the Mashed YouTube channel. And this is produced by Tom Jenkins and Ben Michael. Animation, compositing, directing, and music by Mr. Weeble. Mr. Weeble is the person who did the Badger song.
In a universe beset by the forces of darkness, only the bravest warriors of the light dare to stand, fight, shoot, and then blow them to pieces. These heroes of democracy will never rest, never falter, never question the morality of their rulers. They are the Helldivers. Would you like to know more? Spreading freedom through war.
Fighting for democracy throughout the galaxy. Alright, that's all you get. I'm sorry. But I don't want to get copy strike, and I think it's better that you guys go watch that. Because legitimately, that song is so good. It's got great synth, got great rock, and it's got a fun message that I think goes really well with Helldivers, honestly. How did I miss this? Because MASH is a very underground little posting site. They run for British Channel 4 and do a whole ton of shenaniganry that apparently gets funding for them, which is awesome. Can I put a link in chat? I can, actually. That is a good idea. Let me do that really quick. If you'd like to go support this, go check it out over here. Did I do... Hold on, let me grab the not source identifier one here. You found it recently in Mr. Weeble's streams? What the fuck? That's crazy. I wonder if he's live today, we'll go raid into him for fun. Got raided into him recently? Wow. That's crazy. Wonder what he posts and stuff. That's kind of crazy. Alright, yeah, go check that out. Really good song. Go give it a like. Go show Weeble some love and have fun. Not live right now? Damn. If he's live in an hour, maybe we'll go say hello. I could give you some karma. Got 64,000 karma or something stupid. Jesus. I'm actually mildly curious now what my karma's like. I have 16,000 karma. It's pretty bad. That's definitely, that could be lower. That could definitely be lower. Alright, so 50 and 32 is 82. And I'll get another 32 on top of that, which is 114, I think. 64 and 50, yeah, that'd be 114. It'll be live in 30 minutes. Ooh. Depends on what he's playing. But I think it'd be kind of fun to go say hello. This is Queen's Garden, but you're close, Creative. That is technically, oh, fuck me. That is adjacent to, Green Path. I should have bought wheat. I should have known that I was going to need to buy seeds today. Damn it. Anybody else remember Re? Good shit from back in the day. How long does coffee beans take to grow? Schedule says watch party bad films and chat. Re was awful. It was pretty bad, yeah. Let me see if I can plant this and grow this in time. $10 days. Hyperspeed grow? I don't have enough days, damn it. Baffinata. I'm an agriculturist. I'm a botanist. Art and music streams as well? Hell yeah. Baffinata. Oh welge. Oh welge. Oh welge. I'll just get more tomorrow. I guess I'm gonna go and get some bone fragments today, cause I need some more tomorrow. So I'll invariably have to replace them, and I just probably want to get some more anyways. Whoop, Baffinatting they ha. Creative, can you recognize this one? Because I don't recognize it off the top of my head. We haven't hit DLC yet, so it's got to be early game or regular game. Ooh, apple. Hey, apple. Apple. Hey, apple. Apple. Hey, apple. Oh, honey, we tried. Don't look. Sure, Spark, no worries. Enjoy it. Blast that son of a gun. Would you like to know more? Spreading freedom through the war, fighting for democracy throughout the galaxy. Aliens, we see them. Fighting for super Earth. Welcome back from ads. We are going into the mines because I need bone fragments. I'm gonna go 75. Shit, I should have gone to 70. Oh, 70. What the fuck, what? What do you mean? YouTube just reversed your stream by like 20 minutes until I refreshed? That is weird. That's happened to me sometimes where like my internet goes weird. And all of a sudden like I'm back at a weird point in like a Twitch stream or a YouTube stream. I don't know what causes it. That's not a me thing because my kilobytes are going good. My frames are fine. It's gotta be a YouTube thing. Where it's handling something wrong in the back end. That's so weird though. I don't know why I would do that. I've been noticed. Okay, straight up chat, I use ad blocker on a lot of stuff, including for people's streams. It's something I haven't fully reconciled yet, so I'm like exploring different ideas and stuff. Not actively, but I try. That sometimes has weird regards to Twitch being really weird about my extensions and stuff. So I had a whole thing yesterday where I had to watch like ads, and it was despicable. But it's my comeuppance for what I gotta do. Regardless, I know that sometimes my extensions will cause weirdness to happen on other streams and stuff. I entered did stagger, but you have no DVR on, so it messed up the whole thing. Weird. Weird that it decided to like save data from 20 minutes ago though. I've had things happen on Twitch where if like a stream's failing and stuff, it'll like loop seconds and stuff as it tries to pick up and find the new content that's getting delivered by the streamer. I don't know, that's just weird though. Like I wouldn't expect Twitch to, or YouTube to hold on to it for 20 minutes. Maybe it's only under the last 20 minutes for just in case I turn on DVR and it can like pick up stuff in the middle of the stream. I don't know. Very weird. What is this song? Why do I recognize it? Kingdom's Edge, okay. Weirdly, that sounds like Star Wars music. That's kind of like George Lucas orchestra vibes I get out of this, actually, weirdly enough. Hey, it's pretty good. Cool. Fish taco, yum. Yeah, so what I do is I turn off DVR intentionally. That's what you're talking about when you say rollback. It's DVR. I turn that off because I think it makes the stream run a little smoother, especially if I'm doing low latency. So for whatever reason, it just had a heart attack on YouTube side. That was fucking bonkers. It's such a good song. The visuals too, they rock. I think the only thing I don't like is the bridge. I think the bridge is a little weak. Other than that, though, it's really great. I'm gonna skip Nosk. Riding the Hellpods like they're in Doctor Strangelove, exactly. That's probably one of my favorite things. That's exactly what I want from Helldivers one day, to just give us flung out of Hellpod chutes without Hellpods. That'd be so great. Hoopla! Congratulations, Neo. Congrats on getting the job done. I'm glad you were able to fix their furnace. And of course, avoid shitting your pants. I hope your food poisoning's not kicking your ass too hard as well, and you're feeling at least hopefully better. Did I find a way down? I don't think I did. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Huh. If I don't have music on, this guy doesn't make any noise. Or maybe you're just being weird, I don't know. Weird. Thank you everybody for waving to Neo. Oh, and Neo, since you're here, I have a question for you. If you're not, you don't have to worry. Or if like you gotta drive and anything like that, don't worry. Since you donated today, do you want that money to go towards the donathon time? Because I know you, if you can't donate next week, but you did donate this week, and since you're kind of telling me that this is just in case you can't donate, I want to know if you want me to put that time, or the money that you donated, converted into the time schedule that I got, and if you want me to put it towards a donathon timer. OMG, mission modifiers and bot planets. Bots have hacked the helipods, and sometimes you get flung out mid-dive. Whatever dealer's choice. Alright. I'll look at it when I'm off stream, and I'll decide if like take half or if I take full or if I don't do anything with it. But again, thank you for donating. I appreciate it. Need more Skelebros. No Skelebros. Actually not gonna kill a little guys if I can. I'm gonna break down rocks for me. Damn it. Bro jumped into my sword attack. Oh yeah, I don't even have to worry. There's a ladder right there. We're just gonna go home from here. I don't like digging through this last part of the mine there. Oh, I just felt my back crack. That was kind of good. 2284. That's kind of when the second game takes place. The first one is 2180 something, and then the second one I think is 22 something. Ooh. Wish they had the ability to pod and throw other creatures. Just throw out automatons. Throw a few automatons to deal with a bug net at risk of them turning to kill you instead. That'd be interesting. All of a sudden, we create a horrible situation for ourselves where we have now introduced the two of the three enemies of Super Faction into friends. Oh no, it's the consequences of my own actions kind of situation. Online handle was before switching over to the Ice Cream Man. What was it? Oh, it's one of these new creatures that we got here. Oh, and you're so fast. What the fuck? Are you like a little dwarf, maybe? Or oh my god, what are they? I think no, they're thicker dwarves. Maybe. They're like a different species. They're so weird. Oh hey, broccoli seeds. Is that for fall? Yippee! Yatta! My voice can't go that high sometimes. That sucks. Yatta! Put this away. I do want to actually plant broccoli if I can. If I have seeds to start fall with, that'd be huge. That'd be big money. Kids say these days. They don't say that. I wish I said that. 2185? Is it 2185 in Helldivers 2? Is it? Am I wrong? Actually, I can just open up the companion app. 7-year-old Call of Duty brain made all my gamer tags and handles. Gun Spaz Red Star High. Did you deal with that factory? Yeah, through a charger. They must have managed to kill it somehow. Meanwhile, the Hulk riding a charger en route to the divers. True. Oh, you're right, Spark. That does happen. Clearly, find nearly no trace of it left on the internet. Congrats, you have now immortalized it on a stream. Correct. There's a year. $20.85. Okay. Where did you find that, by the way? I'm lost. Gotta say it like up here. Oh yeah, probably so. Yep, 2185. Okay, I was wrong. So then the first one must have been in 2085. It'd be kind of cool if it was 2285 too. I'm not mad that it's 2284. I think it's just I think it's fun for them to do 2284. I don't know. Hey, we made a nice $13,000 though, and it's gonna rain tomorrow, which is good. Spirit, someone annoyed. I'm gonna need a snack soon. I don't wanna dip and dop skedaddle right now though. Shit, dude. Yeah, at least I can go buy new stuff though. Sure, that one's good. Just start watering again. That wasn't Silk Song, was it? What was that one? Or, yeah, it was White Palace, okay. I'm gonna rotate us on Field Vest here. And I'm gonna go get some lunch, because all of a sudden I'm really hungry. So, give me a second, guys. We'll be back soon, I promise. Alright, be right back. I need food really bad. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. I think I'm a little bit late, but that's okay. Thank you guys for waiting. I feel better after a snack. I feel full, and I'm feeling like I'm getting a little bit of energy back, which is good. I got a little banana here, too. So we're ready to rock and roll. Welcome back, Fari. Good timing. I just came back. We're about to hop in here and have some fun. Be very careful if you're looking up at the top of chat. I should have hidden all the messages, but there was a bot coming through here that was probably going to do some problems. I got them banned, but we should be fine, so just be careful. And blood sugar is now raised, and we're ready to rock and roll. Alrighty. Thank you for saying hello to group, and thank you for also putting that up there, group, that everybody be a little careful with the messages. I appreciate that. We're just listening to a little bit of a Hollow Knight music here. I'll let this loop one more time here. We'll keep going through these, and then we'll keep playing. We're gonna go for a little bit longer. I need to go buy some seeds from Pierre here, clearly. First, let's get our water down. Hope you're having a nice Thursday today, Fari. Just heads up, we're not going to be streaming on Saturday, but since we're streaming all 5 days next week, hopefully there'll be enough content to make up for the fact I'm not streaming. We'll be resting and getting ready for the Donathon all next week, which will be fun. You can give music recommendations as long as they're game musics and aren't going to get us copyrighted. I'd like you to keep a theme going that we hopefully have cozier music. I know I ran through Hollow Knight here, which is not exactly very cozy, but I would appreciate if you picked cozier music too. Death by Glamour, already played that today, but I'll gladly bring it up again for sure. We're playing the original Assassin's Creed, and this game is impressive. I saw somebody play and share screenshots of the first 3. One of my good chooms kind of shared their experience with me. She had a good time with it too, so I'm glad it all holds up for gamers and stuff, because those are actual like games that defined Ubisoft in a genre, or in for a generation, I should say. Alrighty, let's go buy 114 wheat seeds. I have another one, however, doesn't fit the game and what's happening at all. If it's a video game music and I think it's going to fit the vibe, you might as well recommend it. The worst I can say is no. We're replaying one of those girlfriend simulators where it's like the worst thing I can say is no, and then all of a sudden horrible rejection happens. But no, yeah, I can only say no. I think it won't fit. Better for boss fights than say like Hollow Knight. Interesting. There's so much detail in the cities actually feel alive. Really, the only drawback is repetitive combat. We can choose to sneak around for most of it for more interesting time. Yeah, it's crazy what they're able to do on like the original 360 and PS3. And designing around limitations to recognize that they wanted to achieve something and they got it done even on the hardware that they had. So yeah, they did a wonderful job, I think. It's crazy to also see like that soul leave for favor of like open worlds and stuff in the later games and stuff. They could have had so much livability in cities and stuff if they decided to better handle their optimization maybe, but I remember seeing newer games, I should say, in the Creed series, and it's oftentimes just boring. Real group. Some Ultra Kill stuff. Sisyphus Prime OST is one of the best things I've ever heard. Okay, I'll give it a listen. We can run it through while we go in the caves, maybe. I didn't put anything down. Hold on. Please tell me to do this. Please tell me to do this. Please tell me I just didn't fuck up. Please. Does it fit Stardew at all? I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's totally fine. We've been playing Hollow Knight music all day, basically. Which also doesn't fit Stardew, but it's okay. I turned off the music for a reason, just so we could have chat and have fun times, because I wanted to show off different music and stuff. So, all good. No cost too great, no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering, born of God and void. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues her dreams. You are the vessel. Thank you for that, Zeonix, by the way. I don't know if this is your first time in YouTube chat, but I appreciate you stopping by and dropping some fun lore. Or some fun goodness, I should say. We are going to listen to... We're going to skip the Radiance boss music, and we're going to go straight to Hollow Knight. And then we'll go do your Sisyphus Prime recommendation. Fari, I think you're more in the know than I would be. Do you know when the Ultra Kill finale is coming out? I know the developer of that is actually very good about keeping his promise, about saying it will be out when it's ready. But I wonder, I don't remember if we have any like indication that it's going to come out soon. I'm not going to play it, but I am going to watch people play it probably. My headcanon is that the farmer is hearing this music because Hollow Knight takes place in his garden. I love that. Hell yeah. Pierce. Oh, this starts out very quiet. I'm expecting it to build. It might not, though. Yo, thank you for following the channel. Appreciate it. Greetings. Welcome to the Barkade. I don't know why my alerts aren't playing. I think some of the, I'm gonna update some of my files. But greetings. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member of the Barkade. I think I might have repeated myself, but who cares? It's been a long stream already. I'm not doing any Deltarune songs. Sorry. For spoiler reasons. I think I've heard Hammer of Justice before. So I think that's a chapter 1 and 2 song, but even then, I've decided that even regarding music, I'm going to try and keep myself completely blind to the game. Even if I played chapter 1 and 2. Oh, why? Well, it's because I believe that if I want to have something spoiler-free for myself, I should go out of my way to make sure that everything I do is spoiler-free, even if it's listening to music and stuff. So what I did was I actually abstained from listening to any of the Hollow Knight, Silk Song themes, until I finished the game, because I wanted to just experience everything that I could for my own self, before I ended the game and stuff. I haven't heard TV Time, because that's from Chapter 3 and 4. Although I think the boss that it has been spoiled for me, which kind of sucks. But that's just because everybody's posting it and stuff. This is a good song from Ultra Kill. Oh, and it is from Hakita, the developer. That's cool. Pretty sure that's the developer of Ultra Kill, if I'm not mistaken. That's pretty cool. I already have the ladder down. What am I doing? Jesus. Ultra combo. Oh, okay, I'm running out of energy here. It's to be expected, but it's annoying. Randomly healing the bat at full health. Nice, love that. This song does not stop in its intensity, which is definitely par for the course with Ultra Kill. It's only starting to slow down right now. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here. I might have to check my Discord. I'm hearing pings and whatnot go off in the background. I should just pull it up here on my phone if I can. Bring it along. What did I hit that? Okay. Alright, what are you, little guy? You're so weird. I've never seen your sprite before you like this stream. It's been weird attacking that guy. Think the best part's coming? Alright. Go! Glad, holy hell, welcome in. It has been a long time since I've seen you. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I'm your local Dogboy VTuber. How are you doing? Thank you for rating in. What were you up to? One of those... Okay, no, one of those did work perfect. That should work, right? Nope. I think I need the exclamation point. 1 second. My things are broken. I don't have a number 1 key, so I have to go and find an exclamation point anytime I want to use an exclamation point in things. 1 second. Perfect. About to get ready for work and go. All right, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Let me see what you're playing and give you a shout out. If you haven't followed Glad's a lovely little cozy streamer. Minor spelling mistake, I lose. You're last playing the trolley problem game. All right. Glad, am I mistaken in having seen you play Black Ops and stuff recently? Good to have you here, though. Thank you for dropping by and bringing the community of one over. I appreciate it. The support is wonderful. Thank you so much. Minor spelling mistake. I like how there are 2 sides to Breakcore. One, the heavenly aesthetic and sometimes slow music that makes you float, and 2, insanely fast-paced and intense loads of drums and stuff like this. It's true. It's very true. I almost want to call that ADHD core with what we just heard, but I think Ultra Kill has its own like take on music and stuff with breakcore and whatnot. It's so good. Now Black Ops, I can't remember exactly what it was. But I remember seeing you playing some Call of Duties and stuff, which has been awesome to see. I hope you've been enjoying those and whatnot. Might be. Let me go check. All right, sure, Furry. Modern Warfare 2. Gotcha. Picking up what you're putting down. Got it. 2009, the good one. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Well, I hope you've had a good time with that, and I hope you had a good time with the trolley problem game. If you need to put me on in the background to go raid and run, I get it. No worries. We're just playing Stardew here for about another hour to relax for Thursday. Before I take a break until next week, when I'm going to do a long set of donathons and stuff. Trans music like Fentanyl? It's just good music. Fentanyl's good stuff. I haven't listened to a lot of Fentanyl's music lately, but the stuff that I have listened to them just bangs really hard, so I'm not gonna... Definitely not knocking them. They're a great musician. The only breakcore person I listen to is Sewer Slut regularly. That and their newest project, Symphony. Playing We Happy Few recently too. Awesome. Perfect. COD My Beloved. Hell yeah. Keygen Church. Alright, sorry. I'll look that up in a second. To me, a lot of people returning to older games. But a lot of people are. I mean, a lot of new stuff can be, can leave people wanting and whatnot. Nice bone fragments. It's huge. Sunny day. Hell yeah. Experience for the new tribe. I don't think we're gonna do much today. I think we're just gonna get our crops going. I hope I bought radishes. I don't think I did, but it's okay. I can definitely go buy them right now. Zeonix, though, if you want to recommend me any Fentanyl music, let me know. I'll go check it out after stream. I've kind of wanted to expand my Sewer Slut playlist of, and like include other breakcore songs, but I might just make a breakcore list. Or are there two groups? What are you talking about, Furry? Recently downloaded Black Ops 1 for the Zombies and campaign. Nice. I actually got... What do I have? Hold on, I'm going to go over to my 360 games really quick. I have a load of 360 games in a bin next to me. I have Blops, regular Blops 1. So I can be John F. Kennedy shooting zombies if I wanted to. I also got Fable on 360, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm really bad at zombies, I'm not gonna lie. Heard their music's good. It is good. I've listened to like one or two songs from them, and I've wanted to go check out more of their songs and whatnot. I just haven't had the time. But yeah, Black Ops 1. Decent campaign. Numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I mean, it's like Call of Duty, like, cheesy campaigns and whatnot. Military propaganda, but it's good propaganda at the very least, so. It's fun to play, and it was good before they really leaned hard into it. And I'm just bad at John F. Kennedy and zombies. It's your twin or a skinwalker or something? You're talking about the two group people. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Just pulled up Fentanyl. I haven't heard their music yet, but gods, do I hate this trend. Lady of artists releasing singles and not albums. I love albums. I mean, it's fine. Singles are easier to produce, and it means that the artists are getting more money sooner. Or a more regular, steady source of income, I should say. Usually also, singles will build up to an album, especially if you're like releasing EPs. You can build an album out of an EP if you wanted to. But I get it. If you like want to like bang onto a whole album, it's kind of hard to do it on singles and whatnot. I definitely don't mind it too. I think actually I was kind of disappointed by one of my favorite artists releasing an album. I felt that flopped for me, but I'll like wait for their next album to come out probably before I go check them out again. It'll be 35 to 60 minutes of connected songs that flow into one another that I just click on once and listen to repeat. Very fair. Very fair. And I hate that it's storming right now, but what is? Suck at Zombies 2. I'm still peaking at around 40 before I lose concentration, do something dumb, excuse me. It's better than me. I lose it around like level 15. I'm terrible at zombies. Alright, we need to get 16. I'm actually not going to get radishes. We're going to find something else that can transition over into fall. Recently got into TV Girl, and now I found out so many songs that I wouldn't find again if I listened to for the first time. Hell yeah. Older games aren't nearly as in your face and attention grabbing as new ones. True. It's still funner to pull off secrets and funner. Wow, that was a word I used. It's more exciting and thrilling, I think. Loads more fun to go do secrets and stuff in older games, I think. If that's your thing. Good stuff. Alright, so I know corn goes over to fall. Wheat goes over to fall. But I think I'm just going to wait. We're going to plant some wheat seeds, and I might boost it up with some grow, I think. So I can get it done fast. And then replenish it with new seeds, hopefully. Also, holy shit, are we close to hitting our subscriber goal, our follower goal on Twitch? We gotta be, yeah, we're 7 away. Cool. We're a little closer than that. Whatever. Also, let me go find Kijin Church, I believe is what Starry said. Kijin Church. Is this an Ultra Kill song? Oh, there's just a whole ton of Ultra Kill songs from them. Alright. You guys heard GTA 6 was delayed again? Bait used to be believable. I have not heard of GTA 6 was delayed again. I heard I heard people are striking outside of their offices, which is pretty awesome. Because Rockstar is now catching flack for their union busting, which is good. They should. 2K and Rockstar are not great for supporting their developers. I believe it's striking outside of the UK offices, I think. It sucks that there's got to be a strike to begin with, but I mean, action is better than no action, so hoping to see good come the way of a lot of people who are doing that. I need 2 of these. I wish I had a better amount of that, but whatever. I'll also just get 2 of these more. Probably gonna need them anyways. Whoops. I'll wait to see if... I'm not sure if you got the sources from Rockstar or whatnot, sorry, but I'll check it out probably later myself, but... If it's from Rockstar, I won't say I'm surprised, especially with, like I said, the strikes going on for them, so... I don't know, you never know. It's a tough time out there for game developers, and a lot of companies don't want to support them. How did I fuck this up? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I was going to have 4 over extra. No matter what I did. Oops. Delayed to November 27, 26. That's better. Hopefully decongest. I think, what is it? I think it's February. It's just super congested. And I think GTA 6 was wanting to come out during that time. Might have been during summer, but whatever. Alright, sounds good, Spark. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you can. Thanks for yapping and chatting. I'm probably not going to do any Kijin music. Sorry, just because there's a lot. I don't want to... I think if you really want to go check out Ultra Kill songs and stuff, just go check out Kijin. Because I'd rather not take their content. Because it seems like they're doing a lot of good work. And I don't know. Feels a little different than Hollow Knight and stuff. Akita, I think. I'm pretty sure Akita's a developer, and they put that one out from the game. I don't know. There's a lot there. Go check out Kijin Church. Let me go see if I can search it. You like Ultra Kill and you like banging your head around to great music that's loud, proud, and in your face. Go check out Kijin. Nope, don't do that. Stop. Don't auto-play music, goddamn it. Alright, let's get some sleep in here as well. I think we gotta do anything else. I scrolled way too far down. That's me. I just typed in chat. I wasn't replying to Spark. Oh, that's the bot there. Yeah, that's me using the bot stuff. Gameplay just isn't for me. Yeah, that's me too, Xeonix. The gameplay is just way too rough for me. I need a... If I was taking, like... I think people make the joke that if you take Adderall, you can play Ultra Kill better. I think that's something I've heard and people joke about. But it just feels like the game's, like, way too fast for my brain. Feels like Doom Eternal cranked up to, like, 20. I'm like, man, I can't handle this. But it's a great series. I love watching people play it. Some of the boomer shooter streamers I watch do amazing at it and put on a great show. And that's all I need from them, really. Alright, let's go to the bookseller, too. Oh, perfect. That's huge. Big money. Alright, so we're going to need 32 of the repeatable crops. Maybe I'll be able to get some with broccoli or not, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Fari. It's a lot. It's a good game, but it demands a lot of you. Which is very fair. Very fair, excuse me. It feels like it's a... I kind of think of it like as almost like an evolution of Devil May Cry's gameplay loops and stuff, which also aren't for me. I think I tried it on the Did I try it on 360? I remember trying Devil May Cry a couple of times once. But yeah, it was just not for me. Do you mind not doing that, little chair? Come to your spot. Yeah, I love watching it though. It's a real good showcase of fun gameplay. And chat. Boss made for? Hell yeah. We love boss themes that are fitting for what they're made for. Okay. I think I might keep the pine tar. But really, I need the water, and I need to get ready for next season here. We're definitely gonna roll into a few days of fall here. Maybe like a weekend. I'll be happy. Still gotta write today's comic. And I'm gonna rest probably by playing video games today. If I can, I'll try and get the details for the Donathon out tomorrow. All I need really to work on is getting the background ready that I got an idea for. It just didn't kind of come out right. I wanted to get it done before stream, but it didn't work out. So I'll try and get that done. Put out the details so that you guys have a few days to figure out, hey, what am I doing for the Donathon and stuff? Then we can come back and have a good vibe. Planning in the Donathon week, so we're going to do some more Bloodstained because I want to keep progressing on that. We're going to do some Stardew. I'll draw, probably. And then... I don't know. It's just a day where I'm going to be, like, encouraging people to donate. And, like, I might do maybe maybe we'll do some drawings every single day. Maybe I'll work that out if I can. We draw before we do, maybe we'll do, like, the first day I'll, like, encourage people to donate. And then if they do, then I will draw the next day. Because I have sketches ready. Or not sketches ready, but I will be doing sketches for people who donate. Go from there. Did I talk to Herbert? And my nose is itching again. Yes, and it's not commissions, but it's just essentially like small rewards and stuff. You can kind of think of it like commissions, yeah. But they're not like on the grand scale that commissions would be. It's just like, hey, thanks for supporting me. I'll throw you a little drawing kind of thing. Alright, so I need, I believe, 82? And then I think our left side wheat's gonna grow for one more day, and then it should be done the fall first day. So I can immediately get it. Hopefully, if I'm lucky enough with that, and then it might be ready fall too, but I should get it. Oh shoot! So let me grab this and then I'll grab. Yeah, let's see. You'll do some like game duel and scrandle and stuff. I did one more again. If we get enough people, I'll do some game duel. This game duel's kind of fun. Not a big Wordle fan, but game duel's good. Hey, thanks Xeonix. Appreciate you stopping by, and thanks for the follow earlier. Have a good rest of your week. I will say though, if you don't know, the idea is we're going to try and raise enough funds that so we have 24 hours to go for. And the following week we'll burn that 24 hours across 3 days, doing Halo 1 and Halo 2 on my original, on my 360 with original copies. What a weird term, original copies for video games, you know? Because technically, yes, they are copies. None of them are the master disc when the game goes gold, but they are all copies that are from the original era. Just a weird little sentence. I love that. Alright, let's grab our book and let's go to the bookseller. Nope, not that. Cheap. Forgot this technically happens when it rains. Or the green rain habits, I should say. Right, look. Oh, that's not bad. I don't really want that. It's like the only thing I might want to buy too, though. Could help. Could help with fishing, really. You know, fuck it, why not? I got the money for it. New ideas to sleep on, hell yeah. I like to hear. Alrighty then, it's Saturday. I believe I already went to... Actually, I don't think I went to her, but that's okay. I don't think I went to the traveling saleswoman, but we can go to her tomorrow on our last day of the season. Don't need to go to the beach, so I should be fine to avoid the cutscenes. And then we'll wrap into Fall 1. And we'll be officially past the halfway point of the game. Okay, let us get some honk shoe. Nice. Please tell me there's more. Fuck. There's not more. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna do this and please myself this way. Nice. $10,000. That's actually great from battery packs just alone, and really good blueberries. Really, really good blueberries. Wheat's fine. Definitely pinched in about 1,500, maybe close to 1,800 there. She might have been closer to 2,700. Anyways, we're back to 250,000. Words are hard. Okay, it's gonna be clear and sunny all day for fall 1. And roasted hazelnuts, cool. Alright, let's... I'm a little sad that these are coming up now, because it means I'm gonna have to, once again, do a little bit of work. I might actually, no. I might, do I want to start wheat right now with them? Because everything here is going to be fine as soon as the fall rolls over. Corn's going to keep going. I could have kept the wheat up, I guess, a day longer. You know what? Let me just do that, because that'll make my brain easier. Don't worry, Neo. Isn't hay and wheat just the same thing? Yes, one's technically dried. I think hay is dried grass, and wheat is the actual product you can make. Alright, we'll get it all tomorrow, hopefully. So I can start a fresh season with everything I need. Based on my knowledge from Minecraft. Yep, I mean, they function the same way. You just really gotta... You would dry out the wheat in order to make it hay. You let it dry in the sun, get all the moisture out. That turns it into bales of hay. So one of your... Actually, I wonder if one of your messages got eaten, Neil. Let me check. You just came in with a question mark. Consider your pants pooped. Yeah, those got eaten. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I saw them though. Alright, it's a good time to take a stroll. All my notifications popped off. Ooh, that was actually a decent stretch. Alrighty, really all we gotta do is probably put some of our fruit brew into juice and wine. And yap with the traveling saleswoman, and then we're gonna sleep until fall 1, so I can get working. Kind of annoyed that she's only selling one of the rare seeds, but that's okay. I'm not gonna actually buy any. Unless, actually, no, let me buy one. We'll get up to 16. And then I can make a watering area for them, hopefully. I don't know if I worry about it as long as I get the speed grow down. Yeah, I might be able to, like, do it right here and grow the gems. Alright. Do I have another sprinkler for that yet? No, I don't. I would need to do... iron, gold, and a refined quartz. I think I should have everything of that. The original Assassin's Creed has 480 collectibles, not even counting the Eagle map location. It's a lot. You gonna try and 100% it group, or no? I haven't seen Kasuda in a couple of streams. Hope they're doing alright. Random brainwave about a viewer. I'm gonna sell these, I guess. Excuse me. I was thinking of it. Nice. Alright, we talked to a lady. Let's go check out, I guess, over here. For our fruit in the caves, and I might run around to see if I can see any diggables, like dig spots, for seeds to get some broccoli going if I'm lucky. I don't think I have enough for a full 4 or 8 plot. I think I'm missing. I think I only have 3. So if I get one more, that'd be great. But if I get more, I'd like to get like up to 8 and have a growth or a plot growing. That's not the one I'm looking for, but it works. Gives me something nice at least. Just a thorough sweep of a third of one of the 3 cities and it took forever. This might not be worth it. It's up to you if you want to sink that time in, you know? It's worth it if you're going to have fun and you're going to enjoy the memories of doing it, but it's not worth it if you're not. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I could always plant broccoli like midway through the season, I just don't want to. Are you saying like 100% deserves no merit if you're not on PlayStation where trophies exist? Is that what you're saying, Fari? Because that's a very funny take, if that's the case. Yes, that's what it's like for me. That's very fair. I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, it's... getting achievements is a very subjective thing. Completing 100% is a very subjective thing. No one is telling you to go do 100%. There are some games that make it, like, almost compulsory to do it. But it's compulsory, right? You can still be truant if you wanted to. What I'm trying to say is, It's okay to do 100% if you're not going to get an achievement for it, because you should do it for the love of the game and for the love of the experience and the memories, as opposed to getting the trophy for it. Because sure, the trophy is a great reminder of those memories and stuff, but there's no reason you couldn't remember it just on your own, technically. The trophy's just there as an added reminder. A little shiny pedestal. Very small, kilobytes worth of pedestal to recognize your achievement on. But you can definitely do 100%. I don't think I would have passed up on doing 100% in Silksong. Even if there was an achievement, I would have still gone for it. Because 100% in Silksong felt like the right thing to do. Where I didn't do it in Hollow Knight, it felt like the right time to come into a game and make memories about it by going through and doing 100%. But it's totally okay to go for the achievement and stuff. But there is the other side of things where, like, hey, you can do it even if it doesn't got a trophy for it, which might mean something special to you. I love that and I enjoyed doing that in games, but I get sad because I did everything in, like, say, Silksong. Run into in other games and then I think you're typing something else. Is anything to do when I get sad? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, exactly, Group. I primarily just like completing things because the plat trophies don't even always encompass that, which is very okay. But yeah, for some people, the plat trophies are what make it worth it, and that's very fair. There's a whole different sides of things. The only reason why I'm making this, I'm like expanding on this far and like bringing this into a topic of discussion is because I think, I wanted to point out that you said it was a piece of advice and stuff, but I wanted to expand upon it and like make sure you, even if it's advice, that group knows that it's not like 100% required. Yeah, because routine, like it's something that like that should be the fun thing, like that it's a routine that you're coming back and continually exploring and finding new cool things just to be fun. But there, oftentimes in a lot of things in life, there's a finality to them. But there are games that break that, like things like Minecraft. You can find 100% of that game and still create new experiences for yourself, which is awesome. Alrighty, it is all one. It's a very happy day. Awesome. Perfect. What? Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, exactly. Far, it was really funny. I misread that sentence there for a second, and so you said, "Yeah, no, that's okay. All of us have opinions. That's a human right." But I misread that for some reason as, "Yeah, no, that's okay. Not all of us have opinions. It's a human right." So for like a split second, I thought you're like, "Nah, don't worry. You're not human. Don't worry about it. It's okay." Which was really funny. I thought that was great. That made me juggle. But yeah, it's totally okay. We all can have differing opinions and stuff, and I just want to make sure I wanted to discuss on that, have some fun with it. Sir, this is the internet. You're not allowed to respect opinions different from your own. Okay, let us get this one ready down here. Okay, perfect. Those are going good. All right, we need 8 more of our speed grow. I think I have ready in a different box. So I'm gonna grab these in here. I don't know why I have 9 of that. That's kind of weird. Awesome, that's growing and it's good to go. Alright, so we have, let's see here, we have... I should probably get some speed grow down for these ones too, so these all grow effectively. Everything, yeah, let's get some speed grow for that here. I'm gonna look at chat here in a little bit, I promise. I'm just planning out our route, so we got effective time here to plant today. Four should be enough, right? No, actually, it probably won't. I think, oh, 2 more won't even be enough either. Which bring me to 30. Need 32 for that. I can buy 2. No, I'd like to buy more for the other one over there. That's okay. I have 2 broccoli seeds, beet seeds, and fall. Okay, I thought that was strawberry. Alright, so 60, so I have 32, 32, 25, 32, and 8. Good. Alright, let me check here right quick, just in case I have something to do. Okay, let's go buy 2 more of our hyper or regular good speed grow. And then we'll plan out from there what I need to buy. Damn, your internet's bad. It's okay. I am getting caught up on things. I'll get caught up on things later as well. We are going to do, just like last time, I'm going to do 57 probably. Actually, should I do 64? No, I don't want to do that. Let's look around here. As well. Artichoke. Ooh. Buy some of that, I think. Let's do... So 16 on that. I don't like buying amaranth. I might do some cranberries and eggplants. Yeah, let's do 16 of these too. I'm gonna buy these 2 before I forget. I think we're gonna convert our right side 32 into yam seeds. We're gonna buy 32 of these. We're not gonna be able to plant these until tomorrow, I think. And then we're gonna do 74 pumpkin seeds. We're all gonna hopefully plant at the same time. I might actually buy extra deluxe grow. Like I might go plant what I have and then come back. Let me just buy 32 of this so I have it ready. Just in case, depending on what I need. Do grapes. I don't like growing them though, because I don't like things on trellises unless I have a dedicated area for them. And then... yeah. Alright, let's get caught up on chat here, now that I got all my stuff bought. Something really fucks with my completionist mindset. Hollow Knight, Pantheon 5. Internet is such a wonderful thing. Sometimes it is, other times, and not so much. It's true. You know, you can go get the center of the gem above Pantheon 5 to glow. All you have to do is beat it hitless. Yikes. You don't do Pantheon 5 percentage, it's more a pride thing. That's cool. Damn, my internet's bad. It's not for percentage, but for me, I haven't completed a game until I've truly done all there is, heard every line of unique dialogue, that sort of thing. Look, I'm doing that in Metrovania. It hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Group. I'm actually curious. Did you know that? Okay, okay. Let me ask you like this, because this is an interesting kind of conundrum that happens. The way to get Long Claw in Silksong differs. It can happen in two different ways. If you guys didn't know, the first way is by getting in Act 2, by going and meeting the Huntress and getting her quest to feed all her children and getting her the meat so that she doesn't die. However, if you don't do that and you miss her or either don't finish the quest, or probably just don't finish the quest, she will die, and then you have to do a different quest for her son, the Runt, I believe is what it is. Are they called the Runt? I think they're called the Runt, if I'm not mistaken. So, in games like that where there are two different scenarios, how do you feel about doing 100% when those kind of come around, group? I'm just kind of curious, if you don't mind me asking. Got a lot of Hollow Knight, if I'm mistaken. I found every Geo Rock, did all the things, saw the dialogue and dream dialogue. All I'm missing is Radiant, Radiant, Absolute Radiance, and Pantheon 5 hitless. That is a lot, but hey, that's very impressive, I must say. So if you do go through Hollow Knight and try and get all that stuff, good luck. I wish you the best. But yeah, I was looking up Huntress stuff just to see kind of like what happened to her after she died, like after Act 3 happens and you've completed her quest. I was like, oh, you can meet her son? I was like, oh, that's crazy. And I found out, oh, it's if you only don't do the quest right and like she dies. I was like, oh, that's really wild. It's a good way to not lock you out of stuff. But I wasn't expecting it. It's cool. I got the one from the kid. One was kind of sad, with the children and all. Yeah, they just ate the mother. Like, it's very clear that she's kind of a almost spider-like, but in that just the fact that she has her children eat her, or her children benefit from her death, I should say. Okay, so this is gonna be those two. This is gonna be one up here. Almost put that in the wrong spot, I would have cried. Okay, I gotta go buy another cranberry. Devastated that I fucked that up. Whatever. Minor mistakes. Okay. Multiple playthroughs. One for the fun where I get my own way, and probably two more to see all the unique things I missed. Gotcha. Underfollow Stride to complete Silksong. There's a lot. I have other games. I also still need to return to Celeste to get golden berries and such. Very fair. For your own sanity, don't do Pantheon 5 hitless. Agreed. But I mean, it's a fun challenge. That is not a challenge that is insurmountable. It is just one that is incredibly difficult for sure. Alright, one more cranberry. I fucked it up. And then I'm gonna buy some extra speed grow. Goes $3,500 down the drain. Love that. It's 40 boss. You have to do hitless. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's been done before, I should say. Because it's the kind of thing that people love to do in Hollow Knight. Just crank their hog to difficult stuff. That's a weird way of saying it, but you get the joke I'm making. Yeah, when I'm mistaken, it all goes down the drain, which is, yeah, what happens. That's kind of how it felt like with, it's a different beast, but it kind of feels like, learning some of the things in Silksong. Like, you have to, learn how to handle these things, and if you fuck it up, you gotta go back to the drawing board. Yeah, not even half 100 easy. Hey, we're getting apples regularly now, though. Yippee! Random rock. Hello. Nightmare King Grim, Radiance, and Pure Vessel just run unders. Yep. Nosk, ew. Hit a Mosk with it. Ew, disgusting, bro. Get away from me, goddamn. Something like that. All right, let's get some rest, so we can start getting our pumpkins ready here soon. We're kind of on a bad cycle because we're starting late here with our wheat, but whatever, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Hope I watered my wheat. I don't think I did. That's okay though. Whatever. I don't think I want. I kind of wish that if the water effect was still going, it would water the plants, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, some of our wine's grown, hell yeah. Grown? No, brewed. Fermented, I think, is actually the correct term for when it's starting and then grown and gone up to wine. It's like when you realize the radiance is about as big as a child. Punt the radiance, or gently hold. I would kind of gently hold the radiance, actually. Peach wine. Ooh, peach wine actually would go hard, actually. That'd be a really good. That would be a real good, I forget the word I'm looking for, but that'd be really good. That'd be some high-class shit. Alright, let's go see if I can go find some broccoli seeds, maybe. But if not, we're gonna go back right to sleep. Fun fact, Pantheon 5, all bindings hitless, only got beaten like 3 years ago for the first time. It's a tough challenge, but like I said, yeah. Hollow Knight players love a good challenge like that, and I respect them for that. Hell, you know what? I like a good challenge like that too, because I guess I beat Lost Lace. I did Silk Song 100%. As tough as that is. I would really like to get my pumpkins planted before we end stream, and I think that'll be what our little hallmark that says, yep, we're done with stream today. Cause yeah. I'm feeling it. I like to go finish up my comic for the day and then get some rest. All right, snooze time. 420, 660. Nice. Rain all day, that's nice. Spirit's very happy today, love that for me. Yippee. Hey, some more of our jelly's grown, hell yeah. Careful, let's do this first. Okay. Welcome in, Talmy, how you doing? I'll go a little bit longer, but we're very close to ending stream here today. Hope you're doing well, though. Happy Thursday. Been a lot of Silk Song yapping. Or not Silk Song, but Hollow Knight yapping, I should say. And our bok choy is ready. I think that was 2 days for bok choy, funnily enough. It's kind of crazy. Gonna go sleep? Alright, sounds good, Fari. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you next week. Stay safe, gamer. Whoops, all pumpkins. And our peach and apple wine have grown. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go to web and put away our speed grow. And our sweet seeds can go over here. Oh, it's Wednesday though, shoot. I guess I'm gonna plant wheat instead. That blows, actually. What the hell, dude? Ah, alright, whatever. I've really kneecapped myself for the community center in terms of like not being able to go to Pier on Wednesdays, but whatever. It is what it is. Our yams are doing good over here, though. They're growing good. Corn's doing alright. I think we'll go one more day. Or we might just take the day to... Well, we might take a long day in the game and then I'll call it. So many trees around. Okay, yeah, there's the problem again that I'm noticing. I was trying to remember what I noticed before, but like for whatever reason, this tree's just green when all the other ones are dark green. I'm like, why? What is with that tree up there? What is it with that tree? Why is it like that? Why is it like that, goddamn? It's so weird. That drives me kind of crazy. Because that's an inaccessible area up there. I've mentioned this like at least once, every once in a while that I play Stardew. But it's just weird. I wonder if like for some strange reason a tile up there found itself to be considered like tillable land that you could plant stuff on, and just decided to accept a seed, and it grew, and now it's just there now. I really don't know, but it kind of drives me up a wall, and I'm like surprised that it's such a goofy thing. It's so inconsequential. It's such a non-issue, but it's just weird. Also, I just noticed this, but I love that the sewage is dumping straight up into the ocean. Love that for us. Thank you, capitalism. Very based. You know, it's actually kind of nice to be in fall again. It feels like the right time, you know? We're in fall ourselves. November's already cruising along. Soon we'll hit December and hopefully be in wintry times, but it'll be a warm winter again, unfortunately. Woo, capitalism, yippee. Let's go. I love spending money. I love ramping into consumerism. Yeah. Like that, the music is gone forever. I am very excited though. Whenever we get to year 3 and I can finally break the curse of spending 2 years in this game without talking to as many people, without talking to as many people as I can, it'll be nice. It'll be exciting. I think there'll be whatever. If we have like another good long stream next time of Stardew, we should be able to do it in the next one. No, maybe not. We might actually go like into like the middle of winter, so it might be 2 more streams, which should be fun. This won't be our forever playthrough, so I'm probably not going to unlock a lot of the secrets in this game, but it will be nice to have a good fun time. Alright, I've explored quite a lot today. Got a nice little way to relax and end stream today. I think since we're 5 hours and 16 minutes in, I think we'll call it here in just a second. Our pumpkins are planted. Our crops are good. Our $236,000 is sitting nice in our bank, or our wallet, I should say. It's just weighing us down. Driving a massive pile of gold behind us. And, doing well. shoe time. Alright, well I hope you have had a wonderful time today, chat. Thank you all for being here. We made $3,700 on our wine. Let's go for a total of $4,500 today. Nice. I'm curious, oh, wow, our bok choy was our big hitter. Kind of. Actually, no, it was our wheat that was our big hitter in this one. The wines only went for 300 and 420, which is nice. But those are massively usurped by the wheat. I wonder how some of these things are sorted. I don't know. Alright, well, $4,500 in the bank, day 4 of fall, year 2. Progress has been saved. Oh, and it's a rainy day too when I come back. And the bookseller's in town. Okay, cool. Probably not gonna be able to make use of them, but that's okay. Alright, y'all. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you have had a wonderful stream. I kind of do want to see if I can raid into Mr. Weeble. Just to see if they're live. We got a decent shake of people watching right now, I think. I thought the person was going to be on vacation and they're streaming. That's so weird to look at. That's so funny. Alrighty, let's go see if this person's live. If not, I can figure out who we're reading. Weeble, does it look like that? Yeah, no, they're not live. The stream tomorrow, that looks like it, hopefully. We did a music stream last time. That's pretty dope. Go check them out though. That's really cool. They do art and stuff. That's really dope. Hey, thanks for being here, Spark. I appreciate it. Let's go say hello to Ekovni, who's doing Into the Breach right now, which is a really good roguelike. Very tough game. Very, very good though. It's ads. Hold on. Commercial break in progress. Yippee. At least the thing's working again. That's good to see. Hey, though, let's get you guys caught up on what we're going to be doing next week and stuff. So if you guys are excited, I hope you guys are. We're going to be doing a donathon next Monday through Friday, the November 11th through the November 14th. 5 days of good streaming, about 4 to 6 hours every day. Hopefully having a good time, fun, doing crazy good stuff, and maybe raising some money for PC and stuff. So I hope you guys see you there. If we raise enough money, we will go towards the next week doing 3 8-hour days of playing Halo 1 and Halo 2 on my Xbox 360. And I hope you guys can look forward to that because I love the original Halo games. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for being here. Spark, Sound, Group, Fari, Talamy, Cicada, everybody who joined today, Zionyx, everybody who stopped by and said hello. I appreciate all of you. Thank you guys, Neil. Thank you again for the wonderful support. I appreciate all of you. Let's go say hello to Echo, who is, like I said, playing Into the Breach. This game's really good. A lot of fun. I've played it a little bit. I've gotten we did, I think, a day of playing it back last year, but I haven't gone back to visit it since. It's just a really solid game, though. So consider checking it out if you like your puzzle games. Here is your raid message. Grab the top one if you're subbed up. Grab the bottom one if you're following. I'm going to get the raid started over here with some good music. And I hope to see you guys over there, okay? Alrighty. Get that started. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate all of you. Stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your weeks. I will not see you until next week on Monday. And until then, stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. Have a wonderful raid. And as always, it's never goodbye. Just smell you all later. You guys are stinky. Go take a shower. Bye-bye.